Hey everybody, welcome back. We are live on YouTube and Twitch today for the lunchtime sesh. Let's smoke 'em if we got 'em, eh? Let me get a few other clicks here. I'm gonna put up the link in case anybody would care to join me on panel. So the links are in both chats. So first smoke of the day is my last smoke from yesterday. I think maybe I'll go ahead and put it on the clip. Let me take my glasses off. I can't see that close to myself with those on. So that's put together. Now I can put my glasses back on so I can see the computer. Don't know. Cheers, everybody. I don't know. Did I? I don't think I put a log in the middle of this. So how's everybody doing this fine day? I had the kids in here playing with the birds squawking and flying around. Sapphirilius Maximus is up on top of the TV up in the corner, scratching his beak against the plastic. He needs to realize that don't sharpen that beak on that plastic at all. Blue went back in his cage. He's the one that got pestered so severely by the girls. They want to hold him and kiss him and stuff. They hold him and kiss him until he starts sounding like a dinosaur. He goes, cheers. Hey, happy hump day. Happy St. Patty's Day to everybody. Get your green on, get your Irish on this morning. I was pinching the baby and someone said to me, "You can't pinch her, she got green on." Oh, where you at? You up in the window? Yeah, he's not in his cage. He's hiding behind the curtains up in the window. He's a good bird. Yes, he is. Right on, Sir Jacob. Welcome. Cheers. Ooh wee. Got me some hot coffee. Got me my doobie. It's almost noon. I'm finishing my last doobie from last night now. My sister brought all her kids out today, so we got all the nieces and nephews running rampant all around the yard. Yippee! Helping my neck out, I think, already. Indeed. I gotta get my glasses back on. Right on, right on. Thanks, Sir Jacob. to YouTube. There it is. It's got a picture of me looking at my cell phone with the smoke coming off the... Oh, yeah. Okay, so what do I want to do? I want to share. And share on... Fat fingers, man, I tell you. Fat fingers are the worst. But I have fat fingers. See, it's so, also, I can't just blast everyone in my thing because they're not all part of my ganja network, you know what I mean? Just... There we go. There's some... I got some. I guess I sent some out. Let's turn that back off so it don't use a bunch of batteries up. Okay, so I went out on... That went out on the Instagram share. I think I need to respark. I think it's about time to roll one with my last chunk of shatter in it. Back strain is... I think it's a mixture. I was out and I'm not ready to harvest, so I went to the weed store. And it's called Growers Blend Shake Flower. It's small bud like trim. But I don't even know if it's indica or sativa, but it feels and tastes more indica-ish. Sing it, little bird. I don't know if y'all can hear that, but he's a singing right now. I wish I could select what audio... I'm sure there is. I gotta figure out how to do it. Select what audio comes to my headphones and what can come out my speakers at the same time. Would be nice. But I have to run my headphones off of the computer itself and the speakers off the computer itself to do that. Right now I run my headphones out the front of the speakers. There's a headphone jack on the front of the speakers. So it cuts the speakers off when I'm running my headphones. I'm sure I could probably go to Bluetooth headphones and do it. Wireless headphones of some sort, I don't know. Whatever, some that have a different jack. I'm trying to find a game I want to download to play online, but I not play online, but to stream me playing them. But I can't find anything I want right now. I'm just so I'm like nonplussed with all video games right now. They're like suddenly everything feels boring that I can download on my computer. I mean, I'd be fine if I had the internet to play something like Fortnite or Valorant or something like that, but I don't. I haven't the internet. I have the computer. I have the capability to play it here, but I do not have the internet. Our internet is so shady. So our big internet provider in the valley is Cox Cable. Now they do the Gigablast, the Light Guide stuff, all that, and they ran Light Guide right past our property right here. But they weren't running it through here for the community. They were running it through here to go out to a tower out in the desert, and our internet has to shoot from a dish on top of our house to that tower. Cox will not cut us loose any fucking Light Guide, and it goes right next to us. It's on our side of the street, even. It's like literally right outside the property line along the side of the fence. On the We have the house on the corner and the one next to it. The corner house, it's literally just outside its fence. Light Guide running. And they won't peel none off for the neighborhood. Makes me want to go out and dig it up out there and break it. And I'm not going to, but it makes me want to. So we get freeze up internet speed. If you go back on my Bugsy's Evil Deeds channel and watch some of my gaming on there, you'll see the glitchiness that happens. Now, you have to watch the ones that I did from my computer. The ones I did from my phone usually run pretty good. I kind of like gaming on my phone because of that, because it uses Verizon internet instead of the shit, our fucking shit that is shit. Day it is. It's a beautiful day to be neighbors. Would you be mine? Could you be mine? Spread the love, everybody. Happy 420. Happy St. Patrick's Day. Happy time to have a pint and a doob. Go to the pub and have a pint, come home and have a doob. You'll be all set. But we all know we can't go to the pint for the pub because of COVID, right? Right? The bar up the road doesn't know it. They're open. They're wide open for business. All I can hope is that enough of these old farts out here have got their fucking COVID shot and booster that they're going in there and not catching it. That place just seems like, what's going on, Bubba? Good to see you. Cheers. We having us a lunchtime sesh. Your mama's here. You should have came out. Erica and Erica and Zoe were pestering Blue real bad earlier. He got mad and started making dinosaur noises at him. But they were kissing on him and petting him and all kinds of stuff. Oh. Happy St. Patty's Day. You see, I'm using my coaster as my logo up there in the corner. Uh-oh, I heard your mom holler. She makes me jump when she hollers at the kids. And your sis does the same thing now. I keep burning my mustache. I let it get too short and it burns the hair and it goes straight up my nose. Yeah, I'm double broadcasting right now. I'm on YouTube and Twitch right now. It's pretty cool. It's the StreamYard thing. I bought StreamYards instead of using the free so I can put my own logo up there instead of the StreamYard logo. It's all one word, no apostrophe. It's not Bugsy Malone, it's the Bugsy's Evil Deeds. All one word, no apostrophe. It's the same as my exploring channel. I think we follow each other on there. Now when I bump the microphone, the whole thing shakes. I moved my microphone forward so I could sit further back. What's up, Stone Nerd? How's it been, man? Been a while. Cheers. Oh, so that's your new one. I'll remember it. I'll try to remember it. Right on, right on. I think I've seen Stone Nerd. I think I've seen you at a couple other streams, but I haven't caught any of your streams lately. Cheers, everybody. My new full speed camera doesn't do justice to the smoke the way the old 6 frames per second camera did. It put a light show behind me where the sunshine shined through the curtains. It would be like a light show on the 6 frames per second one because it wouldn't catch the smoke moving. It would be frozen and then it would be moved. Oh, yeah. I've been seeing that happening a lot, man. A lot of reporting going on. Pretty fucked up, all the reporting. People just need to stay the fuck out of the channels that they fucking don't want to fucking see their shit. They don't need to. Right on. You can post a link if you want to. I'll check it out. Man, you're getting loud, little guy. What's up? You shouldn't be empty on food. I fed you late in the afternoon yesterday. You should be fine. Quit screaming at me. Or are you just singing from happiness? Crazy bird. He's singing away over there. Singing away. I had to mute myself. I opened up my YouTube to look at the stream, and I had to mute myself. I was hearing myself speak. So, oh boy. Get me some more coffee in me. Moon juice? Is that the name of the strain? Or is it a different process? I had, a while back, I had some distillate that was like 99% THC. It was in a syringe. You know, you could squirt the dab in. It was pretty intense stuff. Oh. The type of wax, yeah. I've been using a shatter from the store. That's all I got left. I'm gonna make a little log out of it and put it in my next doobie. Roll it into a little log on the dirty tray, and then put it in the middle of the next doobie. Yeah, that distillate was good stuff. You could just squirt a little in and like slow heat it, or you could like squirt it into one of the little glass dishes and then use a nectar collector, whatever they call these fucking things. I don't fucking know. This is my itty bitty dab rig right here, and the bowl for it is over there in a container so I don't break it. Some fancy schmancy shit with the little beads that circle around in it. I hardly use it. It's too fancy. I don't know. Hello, Reese Plays. I don't think anybody deleted a comment. Maybe I just missed one. I don't see it. No. I only have 2 moderators and neither one is here. So I don't know who would have deleted it. I didn't. I only have the 2 moderators. It's all too complicated to me if I'm trying to hand everybody a wrench. And then we moderate each other by talking about it. That's all too complicated for me still. Did you see my comment? Someone deleted it, and now I see it's not showing for me. Yeah, those are the only three from you that I see. Hello, Silent One. How's it going? It's going good here. We're here doing having a lunchtime smoke sesh. I just finished the second half of my last smoke from last night. I'm about to roll me another one that has a bit of shatter in it. Pretty good stuff. It's a pretty good store too. It's called Soul. I think it's just what? Yeah, it's Sol, SOL. It's which is the Spanish word for sun. Right on, Silent One. Yeah, this time of day is about the time of day my neck starts really getting to it. You got SFV by Gorilla Glue 4, GG4. No, I ran out of the stuff I had with a name, and I'm not ready to harvest yet, so I had to go to the store with what little money I had, and I just got what's called the Growers Blend Shake Flour, which is it's like it's trim bud. It's little bitty popcorn bud, but it's whatever they blend together there. After it's the blended trimmings of the finished buds that they sell for money. And this was like $45 for a half ounce. So, yeah, Oh, right on, Stone Nerd. That sounds good. I think my next harvest is probably going to be my 3 purple Pennywise, which I keep going in to update myself on whatever they're calling them. The Pennywise strain has 4 substrains, purple being one of them. They say they're all the Pennywise strain, pretty much. And I I keep updated on what they're saying about it, and they're saying that it's a 1-to-1 ratio THC and CBD at 15 and 15. So that's fucking high CBD. It's a little bit low on THC, but with that much CBD, it's got to be a painkiller, and it does. It works for my back, and that's why I like it. Now, I've heard that when you grow it yourself, it's hard to get it to express the CBD. So it may come out just a very purple, because it's already turning purple. Yeah, it'll be good meds. I have like 5 more seeds of it. I I'm not planning on growing any males, and all 3 of the purple Pennywise I'm growing currently already are showing completely as female. Seems a little too early, but it isn't. They've been kind of cold, so they stayed small, but they'll grow in a spurt, and I'm sure of it, and they're going to get big all of a sudden right now, because the spring just brings out spurts here. Things go kind of weirdly dormant the rest of the year here because it's so dry, but spring brings out a spurt of growth in everything. My budgie is acting like it's spring the way he's talking right now. He's talking all happy. Normally the guy is being all scoldy at me. Right now he's just singing. It's nice. Oh, good God, Silent One. Well, I was in a street car crash in 1989, 1990. It was like the fall of '89, I believe. And I was in a 1968 Buick, which was a giant steel car, and the driver of the car I was in was completely at fault, but he turned left right in front of a gas tanker diesel that was moving at about 55 miles an hour. And that gas tanker diesel hit us broadside on the passenger side where I was sitting. It hit directly on the passenger door. It broke my pelvis on impact. They said if I would have had my seatbelt on, because it was just lap belts in the old 68s, they told me if I would have had my seatbelt on, it would have cut me in half. But because I didn't, it flung me over into the driver, and he got like 8 stitches on his eyebrow or something like that because I hit him so hard that his head bucked into the steering wheel. But the car went into a spin out after that, and I got tossed out of the car. The car was pushing me across the pavement through the broken glass. And when the car came to a stop, I had one arm up against the car and this hand covering this side of my face. This side of my face was like ripped open and I could like see the inside of my cheek. And I got up and I fucking looked around and I'm like, oh, I tried to talk. I tried to speak. And the only words that would come out of my mouth were, oh, fuck, oh, fuck, oh, fuck, over and over. I was trying to say other things. It was like a broken record in my head, in my mouth, saying, oh, fuck. And my brain was saying other things, but the only words that would come out of my mouth was, oh, fuck. It was horrible. I saw some headlights sitting over across the way, and I tried to run towards them. And as I ran a little bit, it's like something inside me was doing a little grindy, grindy, grindy. And that's when it's like, oh, fuck, something's broken, you know. Luckily, it was above my hip joint. I was able to carry my weight. But it was every time I activated muscles, the bone was grinding on each other. So I got like halfway to those headlights, and I just dropped on the ground, and by sheer luck, those headlights was a cop car, and he came running up, and by sheer luck, we were in front of a little restaurant here in our town, and one of the paramedic lady who was one of the volunteer firemen's wife ran up and she took her silk jacket off and fucking used it to hold this side of my face closed. You know, it was a pretty intense moment. They flew me straight from the crash site to the main trauma center here in our state. The helicopter ride was kind of intense. It hurt. Every little bounce I felt. It wasn't like, one of these things where they come get you off the mountain, you're a little dehydrated, but you're still completely alert or something where you have a injured leg. No, I was so injured that I could, my mind was wrapped around pain, and that's all it was. All the ride was for me was pain. Yeah, it was bad. But that was I was 19 and I'm 50, and my bad back is the result from that. So that's why I like the meds that do actual pain killing. Yeah, yeah, it was a weird, weird thing, man. They rolled me up in that hospital. First thing they did is grab me by the pecker and shove a catheter up it. And I've never had an experience like that before. And it was like, oh my God. But they had to. My pelvis was broken and they had to see if there was blood in my urine. And it wasn't like I was going to sit there and have the ability to release the pee. I think I touched my shatter too much holding it in my fingers. I wanted to be able to be cool enough that I could get it out of there without having to do too much peeling. Got to lose the glasses. Yeah, it was good. They're still. My daughter is 21 years old. She bruised her own knee. Yeah, usually I only buy a gram at a time, and I fucking have it sitting right here at my desk where I do this. I, if all I have is 1 gram, I'm not real worried because I don't I don't make my own. I just I'm sticking to what's legal here. There's me and my father in this house that smoke. You're allowed 6 plants per person or 12 per household. So on our property, we grow less than 12, so at a time, 12 or less at a time. So you know, I just I have previous Right on. It's been a while since I even seen that strain around here. Yeah, it was a gruesome incident. Silent one. Hammer down just a little more to get me rolling. But then it would be below my head when I'm sitting forward. I make a little divot in the middle of it when I'm putting the little log of shatter in there. I can't hold on to it too long to hold it up to the camera. And then I push the weed around it over the top of it. That way Well, see, I have a doctor's card, but that doesn't allow you any leniency in the grow. I have a medical card. I wouldn't be I wouldn't have been smoking until November again unless I had my medical card because I in 2006 I got my last felony for a pot pipe here. It was a felony to have a resonated pot pipe here in Arizona in 2006. It was like 2011 or something like that. Maybe no, it was more recent than that. It was 2015 or something when it became medically legal. And it was another year after that when I got my card, and that's when I started smoking again. But yeah, I wasn't. I that was my third strike for paraphernalia, and they gave me a gigantic fine. I still owe money on it. It's that in collection company thing now, but it's like 3,000 that I owe. But when they find me like $30,000 for a pot pipe because it was my third strike. That was in 2006 in Arizona. So, yeah, Arizona. I am in Maricopa County, Arizona. That's where that sheriff who got famous for his tent city, Joe Arpaio, that's his county, was his county. He is no longer sheriff, and we are all very happy for it. At least me and my family and all our friends and everybody we know are happy for it. But we live in an unincorporated areas. That means out in county jurisdiction. So it was, if you called the cops here where I live, it was sheriffs that showed up. It wasn't police officers. Way back in the day before the sheriff's department got big, if you called the cops here, you had to wait till the next day, and either a surprise cop or a Wickenburg cop would show up. We're like out in the desert in between the two. Wickenburg's up in the foothills up north of us, northwest of us. Phoenix is down in the valley. We're like right at the base of the foothills. Tucson and Flagstaff by train. I bet that was a nice ride. See, there's a train that like runs from like Flagstaff up to the Grand Canyon. That every winter they do the Polar Express on it. I would like to do that sometime and take my good camera and film it. Yeah, but because of how crooked my pelvis has been all this time, now I have problems with all of my back because I was just crooked. So it messed up everything. So even like right now, I'm having like neck pain, horrid right here. It's all just because everything's crooked. All I can do is keep smoking. I refused to take opiates. They wanted me to take opiates. They asked me to quit smoking pot and to start taking opiates. And I refused to do it. So that's the crux of my pain situation. They asked me to quit smoking pot. They knew I had my card. They asked me to quit smoking pot, and because they wanted to put me on painkillers, and I refused it. And this is what I do now. And now that it's legal, I'm growing my own to medicate, and I'm hoping that purple Pennywise pays off. Fuck, I don't know sometimes. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, well, I do take some other meds, but I take a I take lisinopril, the high blood pressure shit. I had to take the lisinopril to get what they call trigger point injections. It's just a thing they can do every 2 weeks where they give you like shots of like Novocaine in the muscles in your back. I go and have the pain doctor do that, but they hadn't been able to do it the whole COVID time because there's too much bloodletting with poking the needle several times in different places. So they refused to do it during COVID. Hey, I got my shatter log fed doobie ready. Cheers. A couple hits, it's hard to get it lit sometimes when you put the shatter log in it because it wets it. Yeah, yeah, pretty much. COVID's got me, got my doctor on lockdown, basically, my pain doctor, the one who specializes in she's a nurse practitioner and she specializes in doing the trigger point injections. The pain doctor, if I was got in and had a procedure, like a spinal procedure done, they would do it. But like the nurse practitioner doing that, where they do like several shots, get all the muscles in your back with Novocaine. It doesn't get you high. It doesn't do anything. But about halfway on the drive home, about halfway there, it's like I can feel my shoulders just relax, and I know I'm going to have a good night's sleep that night. Right on, Stone Nerd. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. See, I'm fine if the more I lean back, the better I am. If I unlock the chair and let it lean way back, it'd be even. Uh, it's any one position for any too long is bad, but Right on, Silent One. If I'm not on still, have a good one. I'll be on at least for a while. If not, I'll be on later today if you're interested. I got nothing better to do. Hey,
What up?
Neil.
How you doing, Bugsy?
Pretty good. Having a
Uh,
little
come
smoke.
in, smoke a dab with you for lunch.
Right on.
Hey, is it hot down there today, bro?
Yes. I
Wow.
mean, it's not hot. It's fucking. I go out, but you get out in the sun moving around, it feels like it. It's a sweaty kind of day.
Oh yeah, happy Green Day or whatever, St. Patrick's Day.
Happy St. Patty's Day.
Yeah. I wait for some fucker to come up and try to pinch me or something.
I was pinching the kids because they had green on earlier.
Yeah, I remember that when I was growing up, man, and little kid, you know.
Whoa. I got my dab in the middle of my doobie.
Man, that was some shit the other day, wasn't it?
Oh my God.
That's why I stay fucking clear of that shit, Bugsy. I'm not into it.
You know what? But I witnessed it
I
yesterday.
I've seen
I
it too,
fucking
you know. I got all I could say is I got no respect for somebody like that. That's all I'll say. You know,
I was never gonna speak on this topic, but
I'm sorry. My bad.
yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
No, I mean before it happened.
Oh,
I'm not saying now. I'm
yeah.
saying before it happened.
Yeah,
Before yesterday happened. I would
yeah,
never have spoken on it.
I know you and I talked about, well, you know,
Uh-huh. About our neutrality positions. Yeah. I don't
yeah.
want to be in the middle of that kind of thing.
No, because I don't like my dark side. I got bad, I make, I make that boy look like a saint if I get pissed. So I just stay the fuck out of it. You know, because I,
Yeah.
I'm not a good person, man, when it comes to that shit. I admit it. That's why I stay out of it. You know,
Oh,
I'm under a lot of stress, man. I don't need no more.
yeah.
Dude, this construction going on outside,
It's
it's
still
triggered
getting at you.
it's triggered PTSD I didn't even know I had.
Yeah.
I had no idea that I even had this problem until these motherfuckers started this shit.
Right.
And, and now I'm like, look at me, I'm a fucking mess, man. You know, because I can't sleep, I can't fucking, it's fucking me, man. But I went to war with them over it. I think I won the battle, but so far they haven't done what they were doing.
It may get even noisier, but it won't be the same kind of noise. It'll be
Well, yeah, I
them
can deal
using
with all the trucks
using
and
like a bulldozer to dig it up or
yeah, I
something.
can
Yeah.
handle all of that. It's just that machine that was sitting there
Gotcha,
going,
gotcha, 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 gotcha.
you know,
Yeah.
it sounded like a fucking machine gun, and the concussion from it, because my back faces the wall,
Yeah.
was like being hit in the back,
Yeah.
you know, in my sleep. And I freaking woke up, freaked out, man. I didn't know what was going on. Dude, I
Yeah.
grabbed a freaking weapon and even racked around. I thought they were coming through the fucking door.
Yeah.
I thought I had a fucking shootout going on my front porch. That's what I thought at first. I was
Yeah.
like, what the fuck? You know, and I looked on my camera and see nobody, and I had my freaking AR in my hand. I was like, what the hell's going on here, man?
God damn.
You know? So I put it away so I can't just grab it like that. But I called the veterans and I said, "What the fuck am I supposed to do, man? I mean, is there a medication I can take for this?" And they're like, "Going, no, you just gotta freaking stick it out, man." It's been pretty hard on me, Bugsy. It really has been.
I bet.
And it's been really hard on me. I've been fucking throwing up, all that.
God damn, that's tough.
And I'm so stressed that freaking doing dabs and smoking weed, I'm not even getting high on it.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm just wired.
Fuck.
I'm so
That
pumped
sucks.
full of adrenaline that I just feel like I'm been doing freaking coke for a year.
God.
That's why it's cool to come in and hang out and talk to people, because that way it takes my mind off of it. Can you hear my TV?
Just barely. It sounds like news or something on.
Yeah, I'll turn it down, man. I was just listening to the news before. I wanted to hear about that shooting.
The one in Georgia?
Yeah, a guy, man, allegedly, he just went through freaking hardcore sex therapy classes. And then he goes on this shooting, man.
Hardcore sex therapy classes?
Yeah, they said,
Oh my God.
You know what I mean? Like fucking like sex. He had a problem with sex or something.
Right.
So
he was going to get
sex therapy.
psych help with sex. Yeah. Psych help with sex.
On the news. And I was like, damn, we're fucked. Go out and shoot a bunch of fucking Asian hookers, man. That's not cool. Or let's
referred to as an incel.
Let's rephrase that. Asian masseuses.
He was one of those people they refer to as an incel. Involuntary celibate.
Yeah, I've heard about that. Yeah, I've heard about that.
No women will give him the time of day, so he goes off and shoots everybody.
Well, they don't give me the time of day, but I would never go out and shoot anybody.
Well, no, there's a...
I know what you mean, though. I know.
They think they're the shit, you know? Yeah. They think they're walking God's gift.
Yeah. I watched a video about that incel shit, man, because I had first heard about it on, I think it was Bill Maher or something. I looked it up, and I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah. I mean, yeah, the last 2 years have kind of been involuntary celibacy for me, but I ain't going to go shoot no one.
I've been that way for 25 years, bro, since I got shot, man. So it's like,
yeah,
it is what it is, man. Man, I got to shave. My freaking whiskers are making me look like I had a dirty face. It's like I went outside yesterday instead of my porch because it was a sunny day, and man, my fucking hair was grayer than shit. I went out there because you can't see it in here, but I went outside and I saw it on my phone because I was talking to somebody on a Google Duo.
Yeah.
She goes, "Man, I like your phone." I go, "Why?" She goes, "Because I can see your gray hair and everything." I'm like, "That's not." Can you hear that shit?
Yeah.
You can hear it?
Sounded like thunder to me.
Yeah, but you can hear that?
Uh-huh. Yeah. I hear it right now.
Yeah, that's starts at 7 o'clock in the morning, bro.
Sounds like somebody throwing chunks of concrete into a fucking dumpster.
Yeah.
That's probably what it is.
That's probably what
A
it is.
roll off.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because
A
they're ripping up
backhoe
the whole
dumping it
fucking
into a
street.
dumpster.
Yeah, they're ripping up the whole street.
Yeah.
They're putting in new sidewalks, handicap sidewalks for me and shit, which is
Yeah.
cool. I'm down with that because, like, that curbs used to be pretty high right there, so going over the edge was kind of fucked up. But they're putting in those cool sidewalks, which is nice.
Right on. That's cool.
Yeah, yeah. Because well, it's not just for me. There's an old home down at the end of the block, and there's another one down there too. So there's a couple. I feel sorry for those old folks down the street when they move down and start doing this shit in front of, right directly in front of their building. That's going to really be hard on those people.
Come hang out with me, Kyle.
Who's Kyle? I don't see him.
Yeah, he's Sage of 6.
Hmm.
That's his gamer handle.
Uh, so how you been doing today, bro? You been doing all right?
Yeah, I've been invaded by kids, yeah.
Yeah. Did Uncle Sam stimulate you yet?
No.
Yeah, I got stimulated today. Got a $1,400 blowjob.
Really?
Yeah.
Let me grab my phone.
I'm thinking about ordering the SP 6500, but I want to see if I can get my freaking supporters to give me a discount on it because, like, I've got rid of a lot of equipment for them, and so they better give me a break on it. I want to take down the SP3000s and put the FC 6500 in because it's 650 watts, so I get an extra 50. But I don't know if the coverage or if they're as good as the SPs. That's the only thing. I don't know how it stacks up.
Hell no, I got $9.80 in my account.
Whose bank you got?
Uh,
You would Chase?
No.
Oh. Yeah, all the Chase customers.
Comerica.
Okay, yeah, all the Chase customers got theirs today. I think the other banks get theirs tomorrow. Is how it works.
Well, it'll probably be, if they're doing it that way, it'll be one after the other.
Yeah, well, check your check. What were you? So you're in what, an hour ahead of me?
I'm the same time as you now.
Okay, so check your account after 10 p.m. If you don't get it earlier today, then check it after 10. And it might be in there. Mine didn't go in until 6 a.m. this morning, Bugsy, because I was checking it until I fell asleep last night. Sorry, I had to do my thing here. It came in this morning. I went to sleep with 160 in the bank and woke up with 15.
Yeah.
But I might just sit on it though too, Wait
Sage
till
of 6 posted today too.
wait till I get paid again and then use it,
Yeah. They have credit union in theirs posted today.
Is that what you got, a credit union?
No, I'm Comerica Bank.
Oh.
Sage of 6 has credit union.
So do you you got direct deposit though, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, it should be hitting any time, Bugs. It might even hit still today, bro. What do you got, a little app you can check it?
Yeah. It's connected to the direct deposit itself.
Okay, cool. Yeah, no, I don't use my Chase Bank on my phone because I don't feel safe, so I won't use their app or anything on my phone. It's just too much, I really like cell phones and stuff, and I appreciate the flexibility it gives you, but I have a concern with them because, like, if you lose one, there is so much information in them. You know,
Yeah.
like I got a copy of my freaking insurance on there and my driver's license are both on there. Cause
But
I,
you can put those behind password locked walls that people
yeah,
can't break.
I'm pretty good with computers. If I had somebody's phone, it probably would not take me very long myself to jailbreak it. So it's they're not that hard. I don't understand why the government has such a problem because they're really not that hard to crack. The new ones are harder because of the facial recognition fingerprints, but the older code break those fuckers.
But if they have you in custody, they can fingerprint you onto it or face you in front of it if they want to.
Yeah, yeah, and like even something like a cellophane wrapper off of a cigarette. I mean, if you're touching it like this, and somebody slides the sucker off and posts it over top of your fingerprint on the phone, that can be enough to unlock it right there. But this new phone I got, though, I got to admit, man, the security on this motherfucker is pretty tight. I
Yeah,
just got, I just got
Yeah,
the freaking S10 Ultra.
I have a Google Pixel. That's why one of the things I like about it is it
Look at
gets
the
the
camera.
updates.
Look at
Hell
that.
yeah.
Fuck yeah, man. This thing is the only phone made that shoots in 8K. Yeah, this thing right here is the best fucking camera on any phone made.
Make sure you always keep a rugged case on it.
I got OtterBox.
Yeah,
Yeah, see, Otter.
yeah. I used OtterBox too, but I let my bird get a hold of it, and goddamn, he picked it apart, and I had it out of the OtterBox, and it fell from a 1 foot height, and it broke at the corner.
Yeah, I gave my buddy my Note 8 and with an OtterBox, and I kept telling him, if you're going to keep it in your pocket and you're going to keep this facing forward, don't keep this exposed. Take this off and put it around the backside of it so it's like that. If it's in your pocket, that way, if you lean down, you're not going to fuck the thing up. He didn't listen, and he's broke the fucking camera out like twice. And it's just crazy, man. But yeah, I like OtterBox. They're pretty good.
Yeah,
And their policy is that if your phone gets broken while it's in one of these cases, and it's the case's fault, OtterBox will even replace your phone.
I've only found one other case that's comparable, and it's the Body Glove Tough Suit.
Yeah, well, there's another one out there too that I like a lot, but what I don't like about it is it's bulky, but man, it's completely waterproof, everything.
Yeah.
You can throw that fucker in the water and leave it sit there for a month and pull it out, and it's still going to work.
Yeah.
Those are nice cases. But this dude, man, went skydiving, and he dropped his freaking Note 8 at fucking 10,000 feet with a freaking what did he have, a suck case on it, and it fucking was locked, and it filmed the whole fall, and it fucking bounced. Didn't even fuck it up. 10,000 foot
That's
fall.
great.
Yeah.
That's great.
Yeah. I had my shit strapped, so it wasn't going nowhere when I was skydiving. Could you imagine having to fucking deal with that all day?
Yeah,
Because you can hear it, can't you? Still, it's just constant.
I can hear it. I hear it. Oh, I've lived through it a few times. Yeah, here on our little street.
Damn. Sounded like they dropped a car in there.
Yeah, it's like constant over and over dumping of our dumpster. Because
Yeah,
we have one of the small but big metal dumpsters. You know,
yeah,
it's not a little can.
yeah. You're right. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, that's what you're right. That's what it sounds like. What you dabbing on today?
That was the last of that same shatter I had before.
Oh, nice.
That makes that the last of the shatter.
Are
The
you out
weed
now?
is, yeah. The
Uh,
just until I go to the weed store again.
you gave
You
me an idea, man. I might just get dressed up and go down to the weed store, buy an ounce, and come home and press it.
know.
Just fucking.
Just to
You
see
can
what
just
the
see
difference in the yield.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh, weed store's not going to yield nothing like homegrown.
Well,
I'm sure of
at
it.
35, at 32%, it should bang. You know, that's
If
why I'm
it's
saying I'm curious as a fuck to see if it really is
yeah, at
how much
32% it
comes
should.
out. Yeah, how much comes out at 32%? Fucking no nos live. Huh. He's a cool dude, man. I don't know if you know,
Yeah.
like, I like No No, man. He's a good guy. He don't mean no harm to nobody. He's just an old guy that's fucking
What's the name of the strain that's 32%, Neil?
wedding cake. Wedding cake.
You smoking on moon rocks right now, huh? Well, that is a concentrated form.
Yeah, wedding cake is what I get, Sage. It's down the street here. They got it. It's 32.5 or 6. But I was just curious, because I know my Bora had to be right up there because I got hell return off my Bora. So I was just curious, to see take 32% and press it and see what I got back in comparison to the Bora and give me an idea. Yeah, wedding cake is bomb, but my Bora or Koski's Bora is just fire, fire. So is the Flora Kush. Man, Bugsy, you got to see my freak. I topped that one plant that I was telling you I was going to top. I cut this much off of it,
Uh
the
huh.
top, and fucking doesn't even look like I cut it. All the other shit just went woof. And
Yep.
now I got all these tops that are freaking almost as tall as what I just cut off, and I'm like, going, huh. I got this one top, dude, that's like this big around, and it's like polyploiding. So it's like starting to get like double heads.
Uh
Yeah,
huh.
it's really gnarly looking, man. And it came from a cutting of Floricush, so it's got like double, like almost look like double tops, sort of like at the very top. You got two heads that are just kind of sitting
Yeah.
there. Kind of cool looking, man.
What are you talking about, Bird?
Bird wants her fucking stimulus too.
No, they're both boys.
Oh, well, he wants his stimulus. He's going, where's
He
my fucking.
doesn't get he doesn't get no stimulus. He gets. I tried giving him fancier food, and he fucking refuses to eat it half the time.
I know my parrot does the same shit. I went out and bought this fucking night good food. It's got like an extra load of fucking sunflower seeds in it and all the other good treats. And she just picked out the sunflower seeds and left all the rest.
Yeah, well, yeah, my big guy kind of likes sunflower seeds. He is very much a sunflower seed eater. The little guy, on the other hand, is too small to eat sunflower seeds. So for him, I have to buy the finch food or else the straight up budgie food.
Yeah.
He'll pick the small white ones out of yeah. Hang on a second. Do I have any what?
God damn, man. Fuck. Can you guys hear that shit, man? Fucking goddamn, man. I don't know if you guys can hear it in the stream or if anybody's watching, man, but sorry. Yeah, man, I know it's probably not that bad out there, Sage, but could you imagine having to listen to that shit, man, at fucking like 7 in the morning, man? Fuck. I just want to go out there and choke the living shit out of them, man. It's fucked up. They're probably gonna hate my ass, man, when they're done. I've given them so much shit over this, it's crazy. I feel kind of bad, but oh well. They'll get over it. Just as I will. Oh no, I hear you, Sage. I got this fucking one butt plug guy that comes over that does my neighbor's yard, and this some bitch waits until like a Saturday or Sunday to come out when you least expect it, right? He always does it, and then like at 8:30 in the morning, and like my neighbors are real close, you know, as the city is, and so he comes through with this fucking weed eater, little Mexican guy comes through with this fucking weed eater, sounds like it's got a fucking wind boat engine on it, you know, and it's so loud, man, that literally, man, my cats just literally freak the fuck out. So yeah, I hear you, man. It's annoying as fuck. I went out there and I jumped in his shit too, man. I was like, man, come on, man. 8:30 on fucking Saturday morning. It's cool. What is I got a job? I got a job and business to sleep, you motherfucker. Shit. See, Sage, I'm the only survivor from a mass shooting. So, like, this one thing they were using sounded like a machine gun being fired. and triggered shit I didn't even know I had. So,
Wow. That was one of the weirdest conversations.
oh yeah.
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 Yeah, I can hear that shit going down outside your house. They
Oh
need to
yeah.
hurry the fuck up.
Fuck, man, you ought to feel it. Fucking shaking my whole house like a constant earthquake. You hear that shit?
Yeah. Ba-dum, ba-dum.
Yeah, man. Some shit.
If anybody else wants to join the stream, that is the link. I guess I should start putting the links in the descriptions, huh?
Well, you can pin it too. You know that?
Yeah, I know.
So it's just always in the chat, top of the chat, so you don't have
Yeah.
to post anything. Just click on it.
Goddamn, that was a loud one.
Yeah, Mike and Sage was here when you were gone a few seconds ago, man. It was louder than that. Sage could hear it.
Yeah. Yeah, he has better headphones than I do. I have crappy crap headphones. They're like shit I would have wore in the 80s.
I would have wore mine, but fucking they won't link this computer.
Ah, that sucks.
So, this is a an old freaking Dell computer slash server system or whatever the fuck it is. I don't know. Big, it's big, huge. But
It was a weird conversation. It was Zoe asking me for what I thought was I thought she was asking for a PT, and I didn't know what a PT was, and we went round and round through a very weird conversation just to find out she was asking if I had any peace tea. You know, the iced tea drink, the peace tea.
yeah,
She was asking for a peace tea, and I couldn't figure it out for the longest fucking time.
damn, man, that's crazy out there. I should go out and
I can
film.
see. Yeah, so they've. Oh fuck! They're probably.
I'm
When
hoping
do they?
they get my
When do they
car.
kick off? When do they kick off? The like fucking 5 or 3
Yeah,
or.
five. Yeah, yeah. I'm hoping they hit the car because they got the vet sitting right out behind my. I hope
Oh
they either hit
god!
the vet or the fucking my sports car, either one. Fuck yeah, go hit it. I need the
God
money.
damn!
Yeah, the white vet is sitting right behind my freaking. Yeah. Yeah. My friend's going there. I hope they hit your car, and I go, yeah, it's fucking kind of cool. I hope they do too. Get a fucking paint job on the vet for free. I mean, there's nothing wrong with a paint job, but just old. Yeah, man. That shit.
Sometimes I just have a change in taste of colors for cars too.
Yeah. Let's see
Did,
how that would look painted black.
you know
Yeah.
what? There's that very kind of light. It's medium light gray, but it's glossy, and Dodge is using it on the Chargers and shit. It's kind
Yeah,
of
I
a
know.
weird color.
Like a gut. Yeah, I know what you mean. Like
Take
a
that
gut.
and darken it just a little bit, and you know, customize it by darkening it down just a little bit.
Yeah.
Maybe
I
even
like
put some pearl over it or something.
my little sports car. Doesn't hardly make no sound, man. I mean, my friend I was talking to and while I was driving on the freaking phone and on video, and they're like going, "Man, your car is fucking makes no sound." And I go, "Yeah, I know. It's cool. It's not electric, either, man." That's what I'm really looking at though when I get my inheritance. That's supposed to happen any day too. That's what I'm really waiting for that to hit the bank. Oh yeah. As soon as that hits the bank, you're gonna see Neil go, hell fucking yeah. $1,400 ain't shit comparison to what I got coming. I'm gonna go out. I'm gonna either get me a fucking Tesla or a Lexus, man. That's the first thing I'm gonna do. Might even get Acura. I don't know. Depends.
Go with the Tesla, dude. I really do think
I
so.
know.
That's
was
putting
kind of hooked on
that's
that. I
that's
am.
putting a foot in the future.
Yeah, that's
You know what I
exactly.
mean?
Yep, that's exactly my thoughts. Exactly. Fuck, I was around when the 70s gas crunch was going on. I remember those fucking gas lines being like mile long and having to
Yeah.
sit in the fucking hot sun to get a few gallons of gas. You
I
know,
can't hear shit.
I don't never want to have to ever go through that again, man. You know,
Oh, my headset's not
How
on yet.
how you doing, bub? Can you hear me?
Yeah, now I can. What up, boys?
We're just having a
Chilling.
lunchtime sesh. Well, it started at lunchtime anyway.
yeah, in 8 minutes it'll be 4:20 West Coast or East Coast.
Yeah.
Should be great. I just went and got breakfast at the dispo. It was a good morning.
Right on. What's the brat doing?
She's out back on the trampoline with her mom.
Right on.
Yeah, they're chilling. The shit got to me.
You guys gonna grow some now that it's legal too?
Maybe, I don't know. I had that other room, and then I let Sean move in for a while, so now I don't have the space, but maybe in a while. I wouldn't do outdoor right here. I got neighbors 5 feet away everywhere.
Yeah, that's true.
You ought to see me shit the other day, Bugsy, because I've been jumping in their shit, right? They called the cops. And so the cops was out there, sitting out there, like, watching over them. And I rolled out there, and I had this big fucking fat blunt, you know, and I'm fucking sitting there just smoking it right in front of the cop, just smoking at him, and he's looking at me, and I'm going, yeah, what are you going to do? What the fuck are you looking at, buddy? I go, don't you feel kind of stupid standing here protecting these big, burly construction guys from this little guy in a wheelchair? You really feel special, huh? You know, I was reaming on this point the whole time, man. I'm fucking sitting there just blowing. Hey, you can't rest.
Try
me,
to
can't,
if he gets out and approaches, actually blow it at him. Try to make him smell like it.
Yeah, I was close enough to where he was getting a freaking good blast. You can't arrest me. It's fucking legal here.
Yeah.
Fuck it.
If you're over 21 years old, it's legal.
Yeah.
But
He's
we
up
got
north. He's in Washington.
stores here.
Oh, nice. I'm going there in July.
I ain't kidding you, Bugsy. We got cannabis stores every 2 blocks. I got a cannabis shop about 3 blocks from my house.
Hell yeah.
Up there everywhere, like 7-Elevens, man. Seriously, man.
Ah.
Are you in a rec state or are you in a medical state, Bugs?
It's rec, but we still have medical cards and medical dispensaries.
Is it the same like here? So it's over 21.
Yeah.
Yeah. And
I think,
Washington and Oregon went decriminalized everything.
yeah.
Did you know? Everything. They won't arrest you for anything. Not meth, not coke, not nothing. They won't arrest you.
Is it being beneficial for the community, you think, or
Yeah, because well, the benefit is pretty straightforward in my opinion. Is that speaking as a crime victim, clogging up our jails with nonviolent offenders when jails and prisons are built to keep the violent offenders locked the fuck up, like the ones who shot me and murdered all those fucking people. You know, that's what the jails are for.
They also have a bag size limit. There's a transition between being a carrier of personal use size and being a carrier of dealer size amounts.
I am not certain about that part. I know, like, if you're driving down the road, and you get pulled over, and if you've got like, the things I'm going to be giving away, these.
Yeah,
If
the grams.
you got one of these, and it's tore open, then it counts as an open container, the same as you
Yeah,
had.
you can be DUI'd. Yeah.
But if you keep this sealed, then they can't take it. They can't do anything. So.
Pretty much the same here.
See, I got lots of bugs.
You're allowed to be carrying it home from the dispo, but you're supposed to take it home to open it.
Yeah, you're not allowed to have it open in your car. And that because we were the founders of that movement, and a lot of us, of course, from Seattle Hemp Fest, we were the ones that started it. And so that law right there drove a wedge between our group, because while we all wanted weed to be legalized, we didn't want to create another law against pot. And that's in a sense what we were doing by allowing the DWI law to take effect, because we created another law against marijuana, basically. And they didn't want to do that. Some did, but I did, because I felt, hey, we're getting it legalized. That's a big
Yeah,
step.
it may still be a controlled substance in the same way
Right.
alcohol is.
Right. And that's why I supported it. But a lot of people in our group didn't support it, So it really caused conflict. It still does.
It is a medicine, and it can have side effects for some people.
Yeah.
It's never going to kill. It's never been known to kill anybody, far as I know. Never known anyone to go into anaphylactic shock over it.
No person's ever died from cannabis use. Nobody's ever died. No.
If they have, it was because they were in a big burning field of it, and they died of smoke inhalation, not from cannabis overdose.
Yeah.
There's a difference.
Yeah.
You're not going to take in enough THC to kill yourself.
It was funny because I gave my sister, she's like 78 years old, and she's got one foot in the grave, and so I gave her a couple of activated cookies, but I didn't realize how activated they actually were. And so she mouthed the whole fucking things, and I get a phone call like at midnight. I'm fucking hallucinating. What am I gonna do? And I'm like, calm the fuck down, man. Just go and grab something to eat, man. Chill the fuck out. You're not gonna die from it. Yeah. I'm supposed to not hallucinate or whatever. And I'm like, it's okay, man. I mean, I really had a hard time.
Turn the lights back on, or maybe turn the TV on and go to sleep with the TV on.
Or just stare at the TV for a while. It'll be okay.
Yeah. Sit there and laugh. Put on Gilligan's Island or I Love Lucy.
I know, man. I felt bad for her, but at the same time, I really had a hard time busting up laughing. I mean, I didn't laugh, but I really wanted to. It was funny.
I kind of did. I kind of did at my mom. Her first time with an edible, she ate the whole cookie and she got drunk. Basically, she like got wobbly legged, couldn't walk and shit.
There's definitely too much THC.
Yeah, I laughed about that. The reason I called it drunk was because that's how she related it to me. Was she felt drunk again? You know, like she couldn't walk, like bounce off the walls drunk. Bling, 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 bling.
Yeah, I'd only gotten that fucked up once off weed.
Oh, man. I gotten so stoned I thought I was pissing myself before. Like,
but it was just a warm flash.
Yeah, it was just a little sweat. We're sitting in the drive-ins, the movie theater, and I didn't want to let the hot box out because there's kids around. So we just sat there, dude, and it just kept getting worse and worse. And then finally, I was like, "Oh, I gotta run!" I started running to the bathroom. I was all good though.
Hell yeah! Oh yes, indeed.
It's a good experience. You know?
Dude, I love smoking at the drive-in, but I like to go when there's less kids, when there's fewer cars. You put a blanket on the ground out and behind the trunk in the summer when it's hot still.
Yeah, we were seeing a horror movie too, so I don't know why every car like there were kids everywhere right there. It was rated R, like scary as shit. Bunch of 8-year-olds around. It was weird.
Yeah, we used to go in a van, man, and just back in and fucking just open the back doors and fucking lay in there on a freaking airbed and watch it.
No, they are, you know, the other side is right in that there is a desensitization problem going on with movies and video games. 8-year-olds, but that's all in the parenting, man. If you're watching a goddamn movie that shows chainsaw, if you're watching the Chainsaw Massacre and you're letting your 8-year-old watch it with you, don't think them not to be desensitized to that kind of shit, you know? Don't expect them not to be.
And especially if it's the original movie, Texas Chainsaw Massacre, not the remake, but the original. I saw the original in the movie theater, man. That was fucking brutal. The original is fucking bad, man. He picks this one chick up in there and fucking just hangs her on a meat hook. Just
Uh-huh.
Oh, fuck. It looked fucking pretty realistic, dude. That was a brute. It really happened, actually. I visited that house because I finished my college.
Yeah, the Leatherface story? The Leatherface story, yeah.
I went and saw that house in outside of San Antonio, Texas. It's right down by San Antonio State. And it's yeah, I saw the house where the Texas Chainsaw Massacre actually occurred. I saw that.
Crazy.
Yeah. Look, now it's all quiet. You get
They're
quiet
on lunch
like
break? No.
No, it's 1:30. They must be down in the holes. They got like the street dug out 10 feet deep, dude.
Yeah.
You could stick a car in the hole and bury it, man. That's how deep it is.
Yeah. Yeah, they must be down in the holes so the machines are shut off.
Yeah, and when they're all running, man, it smells like diesel in here, man.
God.
Damn.
It gets bad, dude.
Get a headache.
Yeah, and I got fucking plants, you know.
Yeah.
That's not good for them. It's the wrong carbon monoxide.
Getting that diesel.
It needs carbon dioxide and it's getting carbon monoxide. Yeah. It's getting shit that's bad for both you and the plants.
Yeah, right. True. Yeah, it's I bitched him at him for that already too, because it was bad. It was like I had a fucking city bus idling in my living room.
Yeah.
That's how
Yes.
strong it was. It was bad.
I'm pretty chiefed.
Oh, wow.
Man, I could smell my fucking plants, so especially in the living room. My freaking caged alien is just really blossoming so nice. That's the plant that and the amnesia haze and the fruity pebbles. Those are the three that I really want to finish nice. The rest I could care less, but those three I kind of really want to finish nice.
Well, I got one of my big sativa plants really getting aggressively growing, but it's the only one out there that hasn't particularly shown its sex. I'm afraid it's male.
Yeah, well, I had one that did that. Everybody on my 5x5, they all loved this one plant because it looked like a perfect Christmas tree. It was super huge, and I thought it was a
Yeah.
female. And so I was growing it, and then I went in the water, and I looked up, and I saw balls, and I went, "You cocksucker," you know. And out it went. But I had been so negligent that I let my shit grow, and once I moved that one plant, everything was kind of depending on each other, and so when I moved one, they all just kind of fell apart. So I basically scrapped the crop and freaking, but I
Damn.
had another tent load that was ready to go. So I just went and put them in there. And, it was like I didn't miss a skip, didn't skip a beat. These are a lot better though.
I don't think it started out as male. I had one that I believe hermied on me last year.
I am fucking so stupid, man. I have to fucking mail a package out and I keep forgetting to do it. I've been so down sick, man, that I've just spaced it off. Shit. Get it done. You hear the helicopter fly over? Fucking life flight.
It's usually the sheriffs that fly over here.
Yeah, when that one, you can tell by the helicopter what it is. I was in it, so I know. I got life flighted. I am fucking baked.
I got life flighted like 60 miles from the car crash site to the John C. Lincoln Hospital in Sunny Slope.
Yeah, I got life flighted from the shooting scene to the freaking trauma center.
Yeah, that's where I went, was trauma center.
And I woke up 8 days later out of a coma, and they said, "Well, we got bad news. You're not going to ever walk again." I was like, "What the fuck am I even doing here, man?" Because I started to get pissed because I was wearing my dog tags, and it said DNR on them, and nobody saw it. And I was like, "What the fuck?"
Oh.
I was mad. Of course, I was mad.
Because they looked in your wallet instead of at your dog tags.
No, they freaking. I was my heart stopped in the store, so they ripped my shirt open and pulled my dog tags off and set them all down on the floor, and then they shocked me. And then they got my heart started, rolled me on the backboard and out the door, and my dog tags were left sitting on the store floor.
Yeah.
So I was admitted as a John Doe. So under the law, they had to save my life. So that's kind of how it happened. That's what I was told.
But yeah, I told mine early. I told the story about mine early in the beginning of this stream to the silent one. I told my story to the silent one about my car crash. It was pretty gnarly.
I remember you told me about it a long time ago.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
On one of my channels, I have a video specifically about it where I sit and talk to the camera about the car crash.
Yeah, people have told me I should do that. I still have a little problem with it.
That's the channel under my what they would call a Christian name, my given name, my government name.
Yeah. They want me to write a book. Everybody is like, you should write a book. And I'm like, going, fuck that.
Well, if you have inspiration to give to other people, it's a good idea. But if you're just mad right now, it's not such a good
No,
idea.
it's not that mad. It's just, it's depressing, man.
Yeah.
Why would I want to fucking write a depressing story?
Someone sneaking up on you, bub?
Oh yeah, I was talking to Sean. He's going to work.
Oh. Where's he working?
Circle K. The corner of 27th and Indian School, Lady of the Night.
Oh, great. Now we know where to lift a beer.
Oh, that's his
Just
night
kidding,
job.
everybody. Just
That's
kidding,
his night
everybody. I would not do beer runs.
That's where he
Ever.
sells
I don't-
himself.
I don't drink, so man, no worries.
Booze is cool once in a while, but I don't like not feeling good.
Yeah,
wanna try.
the morning after.
So I just-
Bugsy, do you think if I
Oh.
take some of that freaking dab and just kind of zigzag it on the inside of the paper and I'll be able to twist it through the roller?
No. I wouldn't put it on it like that. If you do it like I do, if you have take some shatter that holds itself together enough to roll it into a little log. If
Yeah.
yours will cool off into a log, do that, and then you divide when you put the paper in.
Yeah, I hear you. Well,
The problem
yeah,
being is you need to open it back up halfway through rolling the paper around. When you're
Like,
packing the weed in.
wrap it around the outside.
I always do that, and then everybody gives me shit for it. You should
The
put it on
problem is
the
you're going to
inside.
dirty. I'm afraid you're going to dirty the roller, the belt,
The-
the roller belt.
Oh, no, I got extras
But
because it's raw,
yeah,
so they give you extras. I'm just thinking if I could smear it like on the inside of the paper, just like take my dab tool and just wipe it on the inside of the paper, so it's just like wiped on it, and then just stick, because I got weed in the roller, and then just roll it up. Won't that work?
now if it doesn't touch the side near you,
Right.
can you hold it back enough gap so it doesn't touch the near roller towards you as
Yeah,
you're pulling on it?
Exactly. I think I can. I think I can.
Then it should be fine.
Yeah.
That's that gap is the operational.
But what I was just
Yeah.
kind of smearing it on is, right where the fold is in the middle. I just kind of smeared it along that fold line, like spreading out butter.
Yep.
The
Well, we'll
good kind
try
of-
it, Bugsy. You gave me the idea, so I've been watching
Yeah.
you. So let's fucking try it, man. It ain't gonna hurt nothing.
Oh yeah.
See what I did right there is I just took it. See that?
Yep.
And I just smeared it.
Yeah, that should be cool.
And now I'm going to
As
stick it.
long as it fits through that gap so that it doesn't get on the rolling sleeve. But
Right,
then again, yeah.
I hear what you're saying. Let's see what it does. Oh, yeah. Yeah,
But see, that's what, when I was like,
it worked.
when I was about 19,
Huh, cool.
20, I bought one of them rolling machines. It was the original zigzag ones with the thin metal bottom and sides.
Yeah. You know where they were originally made?
Uh,
About 4 blocks from here. Yeah.
but anyway, I watched what that machine did, and that's how I decided how I was going to manipulate the paper to emulate what the machine did.
See?
And that's how I've rolled ever since, is by emulating what the machine did.
Yeah, well, I can't roll a fucking joint for shit. So I admit that, man. I can't roll.
Yeah, nah.
I'm not
Broke my
good.
finger and can't roll ever since. It's all fat now.
I'm just not good at it. But yeah, that worked good, man.
Right
Cool.
on.
Cool. Let's fucking. Should we burn this fucker or what?
Yeah, I am.
Yeah, check that out, man. There's a lot of gobbledygook in there.
I hit my cart.
Hell yeah.
You got to buy a press, Bugsy.
Oh, I like flour too much.
Huh?
I like the flour too much.
I know, but you like the dabs too, man. Ever since I've known you, you've been a dabbing fucking crazy bastard. I remember when you. I could name numerous.
Kyle, Sage gave me my first dab ever. He gave me my first dab ever, and it made me crawl on the floor and slobber out my eyes.
Hell yeah. Dabs get you goofy, man.
You should have fucking videotaped that shit and put it on YouTube.
I hear that crazy girl.
Yeah.
Fucking Bora with freaking press and rosin inside, man. What a freaking joint that is.
Try to tell her to come say hi, but she's being shy.
Why is she being shy?
Where's Sage live at, man?
What's that?
Where's he from?
He's down in the city right here near me.
Is that a sword he's got hanging on the wall?
A what?
It looks like a sword on the wall.
Oh, he probably does.
Let
Yeah.
me go. I'm going to trampoline.
Okay. Go on the trampoline. I put your water on the counter. Yeah, they're just some pawn shop like prop samurai swords, like $30. Yeah,
I'm selling the real thing, man.
Yeah,
This
I'm
one
too
right
poor.
here, I'd sell for about $3,500 maybe.
Damn.
That one there is freaking L6 Bainite katana. Freaking real deal, man.
That's sick.
Yeah, that thing is the real shit. They go for about $3,500 minimum a piece.
That's dope.
Yeah, I got 2 of them, one with the black handle and the other one with the white handle. And this one here, if you can see, it has the freaking groove in it. The other one doesn't. The other one's a solid blade. It's a matching set.
Nice.
And the end on this is all silver, silver butted and everything. That's all made out of silver. The other one has mother of pearl inlay all on the katana. These are real. They're not fake. These are not toys. I used to have a kendo school before I was shot, so I have like 18 of these things.
Damn. Yeah, it's a fascination of mine for sure.
Oh, I mean, I got a suit of samurai armor in the living room I'm selling as well from the Takagawa period. It's like 450 years old.
God damn.
Yeah, it's the
That's
full
cool.
suit. It's got the freaking mask with the horsehair mustache and the freaking helmet. It's got all the.
Cosplayers can't afford to buy a real armor.
Yeah.
It's real, dude. It's real
That's what I'm
shit.
saying. That's
Yeah.
what I'm saying. Cosplayers can't afford to buy real armor.
I'm a peasant.
I can freaking camera up and go and show it to you, man. I mean, it's just right around the corner. It's fucking real. It's the real deal.
No, we're talking about ourselves as far as putting armor on.
Oh, I've worn it before. It's heavy as fuck, man. When you think about it, having a freaking fight and wearing that shit, that
That's
even that
nuts.
samurai armor is how it's made and everything. It's kind of light still, but man, you put it on and it's fucking
Yeah,
hard.
it's not heavy like plate armor, but it's
No,
it's not
but
it's not a bunch lighter than chainmail.
no, it's like chainmail a lot because it has chainmail on the
Yeah.
arms. It has some chainmail on the arms, over top of the freaking woven fabric and everything. It has some on the arms and a little bit around. I think around here somewhere. I think there might be a little bit. I'd have to go look. But it's fucking nice. It's nice. It's all handmade. You can tell it's all handmade. If you guys know anybody that's interested in buying any of that shit, I give you a piece of the price to sell it, man. The armor I'd want, 5, 6, 7,000 maybe for, but
Damn.
yeah, because it's real. I have the full complete set from head to toe. Yeah, and with the stand and everything, so you can put it on a stand and display it. Yeah, my white one is sitting right up there on its freaking stand. Actually, I fucking bent the tip, man, the other day by accident. God damn
I got
it.
a zombie slayer one. You like
I
my
have the-
zombie slayer one?
I have the Tonto right here. This little fucker, man, is so goddamn nasty.
That's sick too.
That's a fucking knife, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's even got the freaking the maker's stamp on it.
That's sick.
Oh yeah, that's a wicked fucking blade. See, the samurai, I tell you how it goes. The samurai is the only true person that can carry 3 swords is a true samurai. It's actually an insult if you were to, back in the time, if you were to say wore 3 swords and you weren't a samurai, they'd kill you for it.
Damn.
This right here has a purpose. It's not only is it you can be used for defense, of course, and be a lethal weapon, but this is more or less a suicide weapon, because if the samurai loses a battle, this weapon is for freaking doing the freaking, I forget the name of it.
Yeah,
Seppuku, yeah.
But it's a cut that you do where you stab in, up, and over. So you completely disavow your inside. But this thing is so razor sharp that it's like a scalpel, dude. So when it goes through your intestines and everything, it literally, there's no way they're going to reconnect all that shit. You're done.
That's hardcore shit.
Yeah, that thing right there is about 180 some years old. I have to look at the paperwork on it. But it's all freaking leather and freaking ray skin, true ray skin, which is manta ray skin from the fish underneath. That's what you see, the white here. And these little freaking membos or whatever they're called, they're freaking all real. This is all real shit, man. I got paperwork in the safe for it. I just keep this by my bed because if I can't get to my gun, I can always get to my knives, And I keep this one here too, Bugsy. Oh, well, fuck, it's put away too. But I got another double edge that I keep down here too. Yeah, I freaking, I taught kendo for 18 and a half years, man, before I got shot.
That's rad. That's something I'd fucking be interested in if I ever had free time. All my free time goes
I
to.
have extra uniforms hanging in my closet and everything. Yeah,
the
that
Blade of
looks
Samurai is cool.
yeah. You know what that kind of blade looks like? I was just gonna say, yeah, I'd recognize that blade as soon as it came out. Yeah, I know what that is. Or what it
Claymore.
represents. It was, the Japanese really revolutionized blades, man, and they really did.
Katana's
The
crazy.
curvature and the way that they make them, and the katanas are just so freaking wicked, man. That I've seen some that go for like 25, 30 grand or more.
Yeah. Yeah, I've seen some very expensive ones.
Yeah.
They're cool. It's a graph. It's
I have a couple cheaper ones I'm selling for like 500-600, but there's no paperwork with them. But they're still high-end swords, but that's what they are. I just don't have paperwork with them.
That's what my daughter owns.
Yeah.
That's what my daughter. That's Sammy's sword. Yeah.
I got about 6 of those.
I'm a weeb. I love that shit, but
She got hers going to gun shows with her friend and her friend's husband.
Yeah, I ain't kidding you, Sage. I really, really did. I actually, back in the 70s, I fought PKA. I lost both fights because of the technical where I got the scar from. But I had my own school, and so I really did.
that's sick.
I see somebody behind you.
What up, Sammy?
Said, "What up, Sammy?"
What's up? I'm doing good.
Happy St. Patty's.
Happy St. Patty's.
Happy St. Patty's.
I just call it Happy Green Day.
Excuse me.
Wonder where Gorman is.
He's probably sleeping right now. I don't know.
Well, it's St. Patrick's Day. He's probably at Leprechaun.
Out Leprechauning, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, Dave's all right, man. I like Dave. He's a good guy.
But you guys are going?
So how's the plants doing, Bugs?
Doing good. I need to get out there and give them a water today. I haven't watered them yet today.
Don't you have any of those little water rings or something you can just set up right there?
I don't know. I just like going and watering them.
Well, you could get them and then break them off, split them off, and you could just turn the faucet on and water them all at once,
Yeah. We're limited on water flow anyway. You're not going to get any more water out of it, get any faster than it's going to flow by doing that. We're on the end of the line, man.
Yeah, I got to take my big tank down later and drag it into the bathroom and fucking scrub it out, put it back together. It's getting a little bit of that algae growing in it, a little bit.
Yeah. Honestly, I don't think the algae hurts the plants.
I do. I saw it happen. I saw it happen.
Maybe if it's growing on the plants. I don't think it hurts it if you flush your roots down through, if you have a flood and drain.
Yeah.
I think the water coming from the algae is not harmful. Only if the algae sits on the roots and grows on it, I think.
Yeah.
When we used rock wool at Arizona, AZO, they they grow algae on top real bad a lot, and it would like reflect the water. I don't know. It like shot it off. But it was like it was some ugly looking algae. It was, when it would happen, it would get bad. It'd be black algae.
Oh God.
Yeah, and you just throw them away.
This was Stony Baker's fucking cotton candy I grew, man, on the crop before last.
Oh yes.
Oh, that was fire, dude. I still got a couple jars
Oh
of it.
hell yeah!
Right on. Sammy's showing me her Minecraft.
Yeah, this is what my 5x5 about 2 weeks ago.
What was that?
Fucking
Is
A.
that the construction?
Oh, it's fucking picking up my goddamn fan sound.
Oh
Wow.
God.
Yeah, no shit. Yeah, that's the 5x5 there, Bugsy.
Right on.
Nice. You can get good production in a 5x5. Good yield for sure.
Oh yeah.
And those plants are double that size now. That was about 2 weeks ago.
Hell yeah.
Fucking crazy in there. Yeah, it's unmanageable for me because I can only reach so far. You know, when you're in a wheelchair, you only got so much of a reach. So I'm gonna have to start bending shit down.
Look at that birdie.
Well, if he doesn't want to smoke right now.
What?
I said hi.
Hey, so can you say? I mean, yesterday I didn't see any of that shit, but I
Hey, Jerry.
fucking came into it late.
Hi.
Yeah, call signs, man.
Sorry.
Did you see what happened to me
That's
on
all
another
right.
channel? Did you see what I got snapped at on another channel? I was
It's all good. Oh.
I was joking with Budsville on freaking what's his face's stream.
Yeah, I don't know these things, guys.
Budsville made some stupid ass comment, and I said I just learned from Nancy just to say no. And the next thing I know, I'm getting in shit trouble for that.
I didn't even. I was so confused and being taken aback by seeing what had gone on before you showed up. Even I was so shocked and awed. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Having witnessed it happen to the stream that I was sitting there on the panel of. I was kind of just shocked and awed.
They said he was calling him or texting him or something.
He was texting him. He figured out it was him because he called back. Hamilton called back right away. And it was his voicemail with his given name. So
Somebody's going to end up getting.
like this is
Somebody's gonna end up getting some
such
trouble.
and such. Please leave your message.
Yeah,
Beep.
yeah.
And it was his name and it was his voice.
I think somebody's going to end up getting themselves in trouble, man. Because you can't keep threatening and hassling people like that. You can't keep doing it. You know, it's just wrong.
Yeah, maybe, maybe, just maybe, I would think that Hamilton should stop playing those clips too.
I've actually said that to him.
But
You know,
until he does, there's going to be a conflict.
hmm you just
I mean,
should
if you
just
want
let
to,
it all go, man. It'll stop. It'll burn itself out. But if you keep feeding the fire, it's just going to stay going. It's just the way it is. I think that's what you're saying, right?
yeah, kind of. In that same breath, if dude is just bringing it relentlessly, I don't know what you do other than call the cops or go take care of it.
Yeah, that's your choices, you know.
You
And it's
know?
sad because it's fucking YouTube and mainly and B, which makes it to me more really the only word I know how to use, and I'm sorry, I hope it just doesn't hurt anybody's feelings, but I'm just disgusted with it, and I'm ashamed because we're pot fucking growers, dude. We're pot smokers. We're supposed to be a different breed of people. We're better than that, man. You know, I mean, we all have our little problems. I get it, but fucking pot smokers are just a mellower breed of freaking people. Where I just don't, I just blown away to see all this angst and division and derision in a group of people that are better than that. I just,
That were originally drawn together because of their love of the
yeah,
plant.
exactly, exactly. Oh shit, yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I was trying to say. And the point is pot smokers, we've always been a group of people that were peace, love, hippie beats kind of people, man.
Yeah,
You know, that's the motto of pot smoker. Friend with weed is friend indeed. All those things, man. All those positives. That's us. That's why I get really saddened by all this because it just it's not what I remember as us old school pot smokers.
I agree a lot with that. I
Dude, I've been growing weed for over 40 some years, man. I've been growing weed for a lot of since before a lot of these motherfuckers were even born. That's why I when I see this happening, I feel really bad because if you knew the whole history of growing weed and smoking weed, you'd see that's a class of people that's in and all by itself, man.
yeah,
You know, and you should be privileged to be part of that class because it's freaking, you know, that's the way I look at it.
completely inundated now. Though it's been taken into other groups that consider themselves weird other things
Drama
that they
sphere.
have. Yeah, they have other things going on that they shouldn't be getting involved with if they're wanting to be peaceful, loving grower.
Mm-hmm.
You
That's just
know,
that's what
you
we've
don't.
always done, man. That's the history of freaking pot growers, right there. What you just said. That's it, right there. You know, you said it perfectly. You know? I mean, damn, man. I like what you know, like what you're doing here. You know, like a couple of bros coming into a freaking chat. There's like a couple of guys coming into a bar and having a beer. We're sitting here toking on a fatty and bullshitting about our fucked up lives at home and our lives, kids, and all that other shit. You know, that's kind of the way I like to do it. You know,
Yeah, Hamilton can have some really fucking fun streams. Really fun streams. He can, but he can make my neck get over tightened at other times with him being so upset.
I like them all. I like everybody, but the thing is, you know, I like them all, but I just don't understand why they all go there, man. They all do, some way or another, and I just don't get it. Maybe because I'm old and stupid. Did I say that?
See, Sage is the newfangled gamer setup. He has that instant mute button ready to go. Don't he can turn his mic off. Ah.
Oh yeah, look. Can you see it? Watch.
Man, what's the top of the
Oh,
line?
now you froze up. Oh.
You know, that's what I'm getting next, Bugsy, is top of the line Alienware, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, when I get my inheritance money goes in, that's the first thing I'm going for is Dell Alienware, man. I'm going right and get me a fucking bitchin' Alienware set.
Right on.
I want VR. I want fucking full gaming capabilities. I want to be able to play Skyrim VR so bad.
That's sick.
I've seen it. I just want to play it. You know, I beat the shit out of the game. I worked for the company for 2.5 years. I want to play the VR version of it, man. That just sounds badass, doesn't it? Skyrim and
yeah,
VR.
I fucking.
Oh, yeah, that'd be cool.
I've never really played Skyrim, so
Anything
not
VR
that I
though,
wouldn't.
the immersion is crazy in VR.
I've seen one that
Yeah.
Sir Jacob was playing that you could play in regular and VR. It was called Super Hot. That was pretty
Yeah.
bad. And yeah, he beat it pretty quick, but it was pretty cool looking. Definitely was different.
Well, they're shorter games because the immersiveness takes up so much more of the memory. That's the whole problem with VR right now. To have it so immersive, you can't get too lengthy with it because it's a lot of information.
The one I got here, man, the VR, it makes me sick a little bit.
Yeah.
You know, because like when I'm freaking like flying a ship or something, and it can really get you. You know.
We're not that far away from Dream State video games, so
That'd be badass.
That'll be fucking sick.
That'd be
Yeah.
I'd be on that shit. Like that's why I want Alienware, because Alienware is going to freaking be allow me to shift into that if it does come that way. You know.
I just upgraded a bunch of shit on my build.
This one system I saw, man, I don't know if it was Alienware or just a Dell, high-end Dell, but you opened the freaking door on the side, and right there is got 5 or 6 bays for drives, nothing but hard drives. You know, fucking insane. Yeah, that was sick.
Hell yeah.
I was like, I want one of those.
I just put a bunch of new RGB stuff in it now, so it's all glowy.
Is there any decent? I haven't been really looking, but is any decent RPGs came out at all?
There's this new game called Volume, and it's pretty cool because it's only like a 2 gig game and can run on a bunch of low end equipment. And but it's like a hardcore survival, but it's RPG. Like you're like a Viking in purgatory trying to get to Valhalla. You got bosses to slay, and but you got to do crazy shit to get to where you can fight the bosses. So it's a grind. But I put 50 hours in it the first 3 days and haven't played it since because it's a grind.
At least 300 plus, if not more, in the Skyrim. Fuck, Elder Scrolls. Jesus, probably more than that.
Oh, Elder Scrolls Online was good.
I like it online, but I like this just the disc game, man. You know.
I think Morrowind's probably my favorite Elder Scrolls.
Yeah, Morrowind's kick ass. Yeah, Morrowind's pretty kick ass. I know the cheats in the freaking game, man. So I know how to cheat the shit out of that.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I can get your character up to level 150, 200 fucking minutes. All you gotta do, it's just tricky, man, but it's pretty simple. Couple little clicks of a button, you can just drive your character right up. Then play the whole game as a high level character. Yeah, that's the way to go. Because then you can, you don't have to worry about freaking not being able to pick locks and do shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Max your character out right from the start.
So I really like the Fallout series too, except
Yeah, me
for
too.
76 is a flop.
Me too. I don't like the new Fallout. They just that killed the game, and everybody knows that. But the original Fallout 3, Fallout New Vegas, with all the DLC, that's some of the best games ever made.
Fallout 3 was like the highest replayability for me when I was in my younger days.
Yeah,
that game had a lot of playtime.
I know. I built mods for that game.
Yeah.
Listing his.
Yeah, I got all the rendering software. I worked for them for Bethesda for about 2.5 years. Well, Bethesda and BioWare subside right next to each other. But
that's sick.
Yeah. I love that, man. I got a killer game collection sitting there too. Fuck, collector editions out the yin yang. I got Fallout 3 collector edition, Fallout New Vegas collector edition, Skyrim collector editions, Assassin's Creed collector editions, Mass Effect collector editions. That's a badass game too, Mass Effect.
I've never played it, but it's got a lot of hype.
Well, if you never played it, start from Mass Effect 1, then play, or Mass Effect 2 or whatever, play the series. Start from the beginning of the series. Because here's why. They allow you to import your characters to the different bucket shit.
Oh, nice.
So if you build your characters up from the beginning of the series and breed them through to the end of the series, you can keep fucking transferring your characters into it, which makes
that's cool.
Yeah. But they did the same thing to Mass Effect. They took a great series and just fucking ruined it at the end.
Yeah, it seems like that's their play lately.
Yeah, they really did. It was a big bitch because the first ending to the series, people just lost it. They were like, fuck you, Mass Effect, you cheating bastard. Everybody did, because they just left you hanging at the end. You didn't know what the fuck was the end result of Shepard and these people. There was no ending really to it. And that was supposed to be the end of the series. So they had to come in and refix all that shit and then add new content and then give you the ending and choices, which was still corny as fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, they ruined it. They destroyed
releasing unfinished games and shit.
Yeah, they destroyed a great series. They sure did. And that was all, in Gamer Magazine too. They wrote about it. But yeah, it was pretty bad. Bethesda and freaking BioWare did that both, and that really hurt them for a while. But most of the game engines you play on nowadays are based around those games. They basically use the same game engines in them. Just tweaked.
I've just been playing Rocket League lately, like always.
Yeah, playing Rocket League.
Yeah, it takes us so much of my time.
I want to get the new COD. That looks pretty badass, But that's another thing I'm going to buy when I get my money. I'm rolling the dice on getting the new PS system or the new Xbox. But at the same time, I'm thinking, why not just buy them both? Fuck it.
That's nice.
I got the money, may as well.
Yeah.
That's hideous, Neo. That noise is hideous.
I know. It's constant, bro. It's like constant.
Holy shit. Just bam, bam.
Well, it's better than what it was.
Yeah. No machine gun sounds.
I can play it for you, man. I think I have it.
You have, yeah.
Yeah, it's fucking not cool.
It sounded machine gunny in the recording, yeah.
I know. And I did. I literally grabbed my freaking AR. It's sitting right there, man. I grabbed my picker and pulled it out. And I thought I got it through the door, man. Oh, fuck.
Can you turn it down? Thank you. We just got that new subscription to Paramount Plus.
Yeah.
It's pretty cool.
You get the new Star Trek stuff?
I think so.
Yeah.
What's the price for the new PlayStation?
I'm pretty sure they're still out of stock everywhere, and everyone's like scalping the shit out of it.
PlayStation.
But because last time I heard, they were like $1,000 online on sites.
Wow. Wow.
They're being scalped.
$200 for them. You can get them wholesale. Really? Yeah, you can get them wholesale for as little as 150.
How do you get them wholesaled?
You just buy them like in lots. Like if you buy like a lot of 5, you can get them at $250 a piece. So you just buy 5 of them, and you get them at like $250, and you need like a wholesale license, which my buddy has. Damn. And I can just have him go and order them and pay him.
Like he's ordering them for his store?
Yeah.
Sort of. And he owns a store, actually. So yeah. I could easily get him to do it. And then sell them off, you know, like put them on eBay and then like triple your money.
Yeah.
But I wouldn't do that. But there's a PlayStation console right here to give you an example for $1,000. Yeah, $999. It arrives in 3 to 5 business days. Badass looking though. You seen it? Have you guys seen it?
Oh yeah.
Have you guys know anybody that has it?
Has what?
The PS5.
Oh yeah, my buddy Isaiah. He's got one.
Do they like it?
Yeah. That's all he plays.
Because the freaking Xbox is only $80 cheaper.
I used to love Xbox until PlayStation 4. And then now I'm on PlayStation.
Yeah, I love PlayStation 2. I like it, man. But I love Xbox because the games that it'll give you.
It's exclusives.
Yeah.
Halo is one of my favorite storytellers.
Yeah, I like that. Yeah, definitely. Well, there's $2,000 right there gone. Let's see. How much for the top of the line Alienware?
I don't know. I built mine from like pieces.
I want desktop though. I don't want fucking. I want both. I want the Ryzen one, whatever the fuck that one nice one they got. There's one, the Alienware Aurora R11. I like that. I've seen that already.
Mine's AMD.
AMD's got some sick cards, like
what I don't get, man, is they're freaking still using i7 freaking 8th generation freaking core in that Alienware. And I got that freaking same processor in my freaking laptop in the other room. The i7 8th generation, I have that. That's kind of odd they're still using it.
Yeah, I just put in a i9 1080, 100?
Yeah, this is the R10 gaming right here. It's 1,000. Starts at 1,000. But that's kind of what I'm going for, because the reason why I want to go with this is not to be the best or anything. I like the water cooling and the fact that there's no fans.
Yeah.
Solid state. So I'm basically trying to shop for a computer that'll be the last one I'll need at my age to buy.
Hey, squeaky, squeaky, squeaky.
Yeah, sorry, the dog's got new toys today.
But I like the Alienware because the Alienware just it gives you super buildability. It really allows you to add and to restructure the computer if you want. That's kind of what I like.
Yeah.
But I'm going for at least $3,000 to $5,000 on it. That's kind of what I'm looking to spend.
Yeah, you're gonna get a monster for that, for sure.
Yeah. But like I said, I'm 61, so I figure this last computer system I bought from HP lasted me about 12 years. So if I get a high-end system like this, should be the last computer I'll ever buy.
Makes sense.
But you don't see too many 61-year-olds that look this young and fucking get this high and fucking dance like that.
Yeah.
Fuck, I jump out of airplanes, dude. I'm fucking on it.
Damn. Fuck that.
I'm trying to get Bugsy to go, but he won't do it.
I've watched enough
I would.
bad ending videos.
Well, yeah, it's funny you bring that up because my last landing, I broke my leg in 2 places.
Yeah. I mean, you land hard and it just, but,
well, I just was trying to be a show off and I paid a price. It was my fault.
I can feel that. Or I've seen parachutes open, videos where they open crossed, or they get crossed and they just go spinning. I don't know if I could be confident in any situation where that happens.
Well, you got to try to bicycle your way out of it if you can get it to unwind, but you always have to keep your altitude in your mind. And if you can't get it to untwist, by the time you reach a certain altitude, you have to cut away. You don't have a choice.
You should have a secondary, but that's the kind of situation where you could you think you got it and then you just freeze right away. Get that shot.
It doesn't matter. If you don't do nothing, there's a device that's installed in all chutes that'll automatically do it if you don't.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's good. I didn't know that.
Yeah. But don't rely on it. That's what I'm saying. If you ever go, don't think, oh, there's something that'll, don't think that way. Because if you do, that thing's only there to save your life. It doesn't stop you from a trip to the hospital with serious injuries.
Yeah.
It's there to save your life. You're still going to get fucked up.
There's my wife watches the Bachelor, and I seen this video. They were doing tandem parachuting, and this dude just smashed the girl that was in front of him into the floor. It was good.
It was good.
I'm paralyzed, dude. And I've had 5 successful jumps. My last jump was successful. It was I was just being stupid, and I pulled brakes too soon. I was flying completely alone. There was nobody with me. I was by myself, dude. It's easy, man. I mean, you ever tripped over your own 2 feet and felt that feeling of when you're falling or fell off a ladder and you go, holy shit.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that's all that you feel. Once that feeling passes, that lasts about a millionth of a second, then the rest is fucking like, wow. You're looking around going, this is fucking cool, and you're falling at 120 miles an hour. You don't even realize it.
That's sick.
Yeah. I fall probably about 2 miles before I pull the chute.
Damn,
hey, Magical Garden. Good.
What's up,
You
man?
get a chance to Sage, if you ever get a chance to do it on a tandem, do it, brother. If you keep that on your bucket list, give it something that you do down the road. You'll love it. It'll be something you'll never forget. And I can guarantee you one thing: when you get down on the ground after, you're going to want to go right back up. Something goes wrong, of course, and fucking, you know.
Then you died doing something really exhilarating.
Hell yeah.
I've heard of people happening, but it's rare, man. It's rare.
I mean, I could see someone with a latent heart problem that they didn't recognize before the moment having a heart attack on the way down.
Well, yeah, and plus, you know, after you reach a certain age, like over 65, they really try not to let you do it unless your doctor is okay with it. Blah blah blah. You got to bring them some proof of that, you know, because even though you sign their responsibility, they're protected. It's still they want to look out overall for your safety and well-being. So if you're not physically up for it, they're not going to let you do it no matter what. But I got stoned at 5,380 feet, and I loved it.
That's cool.
As soon as my chute opened up, man, I looked down and I saw my altitude gauge and it said 5,500. I unzipped my flight suit, pulled out my freaking rig, and Mile High Club right there, man. Yep. And then I screamed, I did. And then I screamed so loud, I screamed, I did it. And it sounded like a whisper. It was just weird. It was like my voice was insignificant up there. It was just weird. And yes, the Earth is round, and you can see the curvature of the Earth at 15,000 feet.
But there's some people out there that no matter how you tell them about the Earth is round, they'll still deny it and say the Earth is flat. I don't know how they can do that.
It's like the stupid fuck that was the leader of that cult who said that the Earth was flat, and he actually built the rocket ship so he could go up and see for himself, and he died. It crashed. Yeah, I wondered if he ever did get to see the curvature.
There you go. Yeah.
Your butt on the
Take
screen.
that.
Yeah.
I thought I did a lot of dope in my days, man. Jesus. You have to be pretty out there to believe the Earth is flat.
All right, boys, I'm going to sign off. I got lunch ready.
I don't think I'll go big.
What's for lunch, Bugsy?
Have a good day.
See you, man. See you, Sage.
Uh-oh. Did he?
You seem like a nice kid, Bugsy.
Later, Bob.
You seem like a nice
Yeah.
guy, Bugs.
That's my nephew.
Oh, it is. Cool.
Yeah. Yeah.
He's blood nephew?
Yeah.
He's blood.
Whereabouts where does he live?
He lives in the city in Phoenix.
Oh, he lives out by you then.
He kind of has that Bugsy
Yeah.
look to him, you know?
Yeah, well, yeah, we do have family resemblance, yes.
Yeah, I can see that. Yeah. That's why I was asking if he was blood, because I could see
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, that's my little sister's second child and her first son.
Oh, okay, cool. Your little sister. How many sisters?
There's two, but one of them is my cousin. She was adopted when her dad died when she was a teenager.
Yeah. Yeah, my grandparents.
She's my
adopted me.
sister, but
My grandparents adopted me, legally adopted me, and which was really strange because by that adoption, it made my father become my legal brother.
yeah.
Yeah. Fucking weird.
Yeah, man. Just got back from the post office, hey, Bugsy, and mailed some stuff to Ireland.
Uh-huh.
I couldn't believe how much it cost, man. I almost fainted.
Yeah. It
Talk
is
about
international.
expensive. And James was saying that he goes, that's nothing. He goes, wait until you have to mail something to Australia.
Yeah.
And I'm like, fuck, I don't plan on doing anything like this anytime soon. Enough is enough.
Fill out that international fucking declaration too. You know, I mean, you don't have to tell them what's in it, but they do.
Oh, you do have to tell them what's in there. I tell them it's a gift.
Yeah, I just tell.
And they
I lie.
go, well, what is the gift?
I lied. to them.
It's a present. Well, what's the present? They're saying. Oh,
Shit.
they just go on and on, eh?
See this bond right here? I get this fucker shipped from Amsterdam, and they have to go through the same shit. It
Oh,
comes here
man.
from Amsterdam, and they write on the box the contents, what's in it, and they say a vase.
Yeah,
It's
but
a-
the thing is when you go to a
Last
place like Ireland's a tiny country with very few people. You go to a place like the United States, man, they receive like hundreds of thousands of pieces of mail, if not millions of pieces of mail a day, right? So they don't have the opportunity to pick out some seeds or anything like that might be in a package. You know what
Well,
I'm
if
saying?
it's coming from international, yeah, they will. But if it's coming from like Canada or Mexico, Mexico, yeah, they might too. But Canada, not so much. But overseas packages, yeah, they do. They put them through seed crunchers, all that shit.
I mailed a package from my place to Pilgor, and it took 3 days.
Yeah, all my packages come from Canada, no problem. I've never had a problem.
Yeah.
Never. But I do know people. You can't, like, I can tell you right now, you can't send seeds to Hawaii. You can't. They'll fucking stop that shit before it even gets to the post office.
Yeah, they'll probably, not knowing what the seeds are, probably figure that it's going to cause harm to the environment, eh?
Yep. That's just why.
Well, they definitely don't want anything invasive.
Right.
That's for sure. Well, no country does, right?
Yeah. Hawaii is one of our own states, and even for me to do it's pretty hard. You know?
Yeah.
They can end up about 50-50 that they won't make it. If you can send like weed and shit, that'll probably get through. But
You can send weed to Hawaii?
yeah, that'll probably get through. Dabs and stuff, but
So, but it's not, what's the laws?
Agriculture kind of stuff, no, probably
So
not.
what's the laws for Hawaii? Is pot illegal there or no?
Yeah, it's legal.
Oh, it is? Good. Good. So everywhere is
Pretty much wouldn't need to send pot to Hawaii anyway.
But if you got a buddy over there and he was low on weed or something, you wanted to send him some stash,
that would be fine, yeah.
You know, but if you try to throw any agriculture products like seeds or anything like that in there, that might get hooked, you know. Might. You know, there's a 50-50 shot.
Then again, if it's legal over there and they're a grower and it's legal for them to grow,
yeah,
having seeds of specific strains shouldn't be illegal.
I can tell you, Green Sheik, man, he's fucking been robbed twice of $400 or $500 worth of seeds by freaking agriculture. He's ordered them, paid for them, and they've stopped them twice.
That's fucked up.
Yeah, I don't know how they do that, eh? Fuck. Son of a gun. Can you imagine $500 worth of seeds?
Under specific agriculture laws, they're operating still under
money back. They reshipped after the first time that they failed because he got a notice from so he knew that they got snagged. And so he told them, and they reshipped it again, and they snagged it again, and they didn't give him his money back after that. So he was smoked. Ask him; he'll tell you the story, man.
Yeah. Oh.
rather they had that seed company flagged or whatever. That could be too. But I do know because I lived in Hawaii. I played there every summer. My family owned a condo there, so I was spent a lot of time there as a kid. It's taking anything in there that's agriculture or leaving with it agriculturally. They really frown on that.
Yeah, well, Twisted was saying that he thinks his mail's being tampered with. It's being inspected before he gets it for some strange reason.
Is he in Hawaii?
No, he's in Michigan.
Oh.
Twisted Roots?
Oh, Twisted Roots. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I guess, maybe the Americans are keeping track of stuff like this, are they? Or I guess I must be, right?
Well, like I said, just certain companies or certain places might be flagged for other reasons, and that might be why, I mean,
yeah, to me, it just seems like a lot of work to be doing, right, for one person,
I flew to see this chick in North Carolina with 2 ounces of weed, and I asked my attorney before I went what I should do, and he just told me pack your luggage, but the last thing you put in your suitcase, put the weed right there. So it's the very first thing they'll see if they open up your bag. And I'm like, what the fuck? And he goes, that way you can claim personal use. And I'm going, oh, okay. So I did that. I got to the motel and I asked my girl, grab my weed. And she opens up the bag and her face just turned white. And she goes, she goes, Rob, you need to look at this. And she picks this letter up, which the weed was sitting on top of, from Homeland Security, saying that my luggage got flagged and was searched and none of the contents were removed. They didn't even pinch a bud out of that bag. I mean, it was freaking, all of it was sitting right there on top of my suitcase, on top of that.
It was just flagged for the smell. They opened it up and saw the tiny little bit and said, okay.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that would have every dog's neck turning in the place.
That's what it was. It got flagged by a dog. Yeah.
Yeah, and they put a letter in there and told me. Then they left the weed. I figured, the guy whoever searched it might have snagged a nug or something.
Yeah.
It was all there. It weighed and everything. It was all there. So, no big deal.
The whole thing there. I'm almost disappointed he didn't.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was saying. I was going, I kind of feel bad for take a bud, man. God.
I don't think it's worth losing your career over, right? Even though I'm sure there's lots of them that do. I'm sure there's lots of them that do smoke, right? Because it is legal. It is up here, right? But it's not worth losing your job over. You know what I'm saying?
Well, not where I was going. It wasn't. I was leaving Washington and I was flying to North Carolina, and definitely wasn't legal in North Carolina. And I did it the same way when I left because I had some left over, so I put it back in the same way, and I flew back, no problem. Damn problem. But my lawyer told me if I tried to hide it, like in my wheelchair or something, then they found it, they could hit me for smuggling, and then I could get in serious trouble. So he said that's why you just leave it in plain sight. You can claim personal stash, not trying to hide it. Yeah. And it worked.
Yeah.
It was fucking funny. I still got the letter folded up, stashed in them somewhere around here, but it was right there. The weed was sitting right on top of it. Fucking funny.
Yeah, I got pulled over for a blinker out a few months back, and the cop says, "You got any drugs in the car?" And I said, "I've got my legal weed."
He pulls you over for a light, and then he's asking you if you got any
weed.
Dude,
they're fucking rotten. They're rotten.
Oh, Arizona. Oh, yeah, Arizona freaking honeybee cops. Those are nasty. Those are one of the fuck.
Are they pretty? Do they rough you up there? The police? They're
not anymore.
Yeah,
not anymore.
Not anymore.
Back in the day, they were the worst to get there, man.
Oh yeah, they will. They will. There are police departments around, and the sheriffs that will rough you up.
Some of the state bulls too. Well, the honeybees will do it too.
Yeah.
Huh.
Isn't that the emblem they got on the side of their car, the honeybee?
Here?
Yeah, on the state.
No.
It's not the honeybee?
No.
What is it?
It's a
I thought it was like a honeycomb.
badge of some sort. It's a badge of some sort.
Their emblem, I mean. I thought it was like a honeycomb or something.
No.
It's their shield, eh?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's their shield. Is what's on the, that's what's on all the police and all the sheriff's deputies is all shields. On
But they're not
the,
going to be crooked, are they? The police?
I wouldn't put it past some of them.
Really, eh? Yeah.
Yeah, that was the state from Barry Goldwater, man, back in the day. The Arizona police used to be some of the
Right up
nastiest.
until our sheriff in Maricopa County here was Sheriff Joe Arpaio. He's famous, world famous for the tent city and all that shit.
Yep.
Yeah. I've seen documentaries about the man.
He should have fucking went to his own prison. That's what should have happened to his ass.
Yeah.
Yeah, he says bring as many as you want. He's got lots of room for them.
He was going to go, and Trump saved his ass.
Yep.
Really, eh? Huh.
Yeah, he was on his way.
He was on.
Like, I thought they would get rid of a guy like that. You know, somebody that brags about something like that's not very cool, really, you know?
Wasn't he, Bugsy? He was going to prison, right? He was on his way.
Yeah, he would have at least done a year in prison or whatever, but he was tangled up. He was tangled up in fucking bullshit. Yeah.
Really? I never knew he was facing look.
No, what he got caught was he got caught fucking doing racist shit, and the freaking courts ordered him to stop doing what he was doing, and he told the courts to fuck themselves, and they fucking said, okay, fuck you, you're under arrest.
You're in contempt.
So he figured he's above the law, right?
That's kind of what he thought.
Exactly.
So in his mind, who knows how many years he's been operating as he's above the law. You know what I'm saying?
Well, everybody knows how long he's been doing it. He did it right like Trump in the wide open front, straight up. He didn't give a fuck.
Yeah.
He was never in the dark about it.
No.
Soon as he took office here as sheriff's an elected position.
Oh, it is?
So only the people can vote him out, or he can be recalled. He can't just be fired by the governor or something like that.
Unless he breaks the law.
So it's a pretty high up post,
he can be arrested, and even at that point, he's just taken over by a deputy of his at that point.
Yeah.
Huh.
That's kind of what happened because they ordered him to freaking let up people out of jail because he falsely fucked over, and he said no. And these people actually didn't do anything wrong. They were just negligent. And he said no, and the court said, "Well, fuck you. You're under arrest." And they locked him up.
They were holding him in contempt of court, in contempt of court orders.
They should have just made it to him, man.
And he's supposed to be a sheriff, you know. He's supposed to be a sheriff who freaking enforces the law, and he's telling the courts to go to hell, basically, you know.
Yeah, but he represents the state too, doesn't he?
Well, he represents the county.
The Maricopa County.
In Maricopa County.
He's been an asshole representing them, though, isn't it? Like, I mean, that's the way I see him.
Yeah, but there was a lot of Maricopa County for a long time. It has become a very much a younger county now. For the longest time, it was very much like some counties in Florida. It was all retirement communities and shit.
Yeah. Yeah.
And there was a lot of people that were referred to by locals out here who came out of places like Detroit and Chicago and stuff like that. They were ex-cops, and they come out here to their retirement, and they want to bring their way of seeing things with them. Mm-hmm. And and we called them the Gray Panthers.
Yep, I've heard that name too used. Yep.
So the state was kind of ruled by the Gray Panthers at that point in time. Though this county was, because it was retirement.
So what's the
retirement
population
place.
of the county?
But also, Bugsy, you're leaving out.
I don't know now.
You're leaving out the red meat, though, Bugsy. Is that Maricopa County was always more or less had an issue with racial diversity. You know, that county has always had that problem.
Like it's the federal government that decides what prison they're going to put in what county, right?
Only federal prisons. They don't have no control over the state prison.
So the state is choosing to use that Modesto or whatever county as the location for their prison, right?
Here in Arizona,
Right.
that would be Pinal County, and that's where the federal prison is here too.
But what's the one that's run by the cowboy? It used to be run by the cowboy.
By Joe Arpaio.
Yeah.
That was a county jail.
Just
That
for
wasn't a
people
prison.
just for people that belong to a county?
Yeah.
So you mean to tell me he had to build a tent city outside of the normal prison to keep just people from a county?
Yeah, from a county jail, yes.
So a county, what's a county? Is that like a state or no?
The state is Arizona. That's like your guys's big,
Right. Yes.
you know, but if you get broken down to a smaller area that isn't just city, is there a size in between that includes like 2 or 3 cities?
So
Do you have a size smaller than your
well we have like we call like
territory?
well they're like they're not called like anything like that. They're just called names. We just have names for them like Stony Creek, Greensville.
I'm starting to
They're
worry.
called the suburbs, like the
Well, that's just the local suburb name, yeah.
I'm starting to worry a little bit, Bugsy. Sorry, man. Fucking, I went out to see if my fucking cat is ready to come in, and it ain't there.
Oh shit.
It went out last night, and it hasn't come back.
Uh-oh.
So it's safe to say though
Hopefully he's okay.
a county wouldn't have 1 million people in it, would it?
Yeah, if a city did.
Oh really?
Here,
A
let
county
me,
has that many people.
hang on.
But my city has fucking probably half that, 500,000. Shit.
So a county is considered a city as well, right?
Well, we have towns inside of our city. We have like the town of Ruston. We have, I think we have the town of University Place. And inside of Pierce County, which is part of Tacoma, we have cities that are like Puyallup, and we have, so because our county is fucking huge, man. I mean, like huge, like as big as some of the small states.
4.5 million.
In Maricopa County.
Oh, so you'd have to build a big prison for that, wouldn't you?
Yeah, and see, that's what I was saying, Bugsy. The problem with Maricopa County's always been is they were always, which made them in the news all the time, is they've always had a problem with racial diversity down there.
Anywhere down south, though, you'd have that, wouldn't you?
Well, no, it was because of what Bugsy's saying. It was because of the retirees that lived down there. This were originally fed the flames of it.
Okay.
Yeah, and back in the 60s and 70s and 80s.
Yeah. When Del Webb was alive and making all the fancy houses they started living in.
And you had fucking what's his face, the governor or the senator, freaking who was one of the most racist fucking senators at the time. Fuck, well, I just said his name just a few minutes ago, and I can't remember it now. But he
Yeah.
was, he was actually, I think, impeached or something like that.
That was the one that was a governor impeached, recalled, was Evan Meacham.
Yeah, I
Meacham.
remember that. Meacham, yeah. Meacham, yeah, I remember that. And then you had that one senator. Fuck, what was his name? God damn it. I hate when I get that freaking stoner lapse of fucking memory. But he was one of the worst, actually. Because, like, I remember at one time, no shit, man, if you got caught with a seed in Arizona, a seed could get
Was a
you
felony.
$1,000 fine,
Felony?
10 years in prison.
Yeah, felony.
For a seed. Yeah, well,
Yeah.
that's life altering, eh?
Oh, yeah. Arizona was one of the nastiest states in the country to get caught with shit in.
Check this out.
There's levels of felonies, right?
Yes.
Okay. So to get charged, it's not going to affect your life too much, is it, or what?
It sticks with you for life because it is a felony when it's a felony.
Would
Then
that
what they
affect
give
you
you-
much in life?
Yeah, oh yeah. It affects
Yeah,
what kind of jobs you can get and shit, yeah.
Affects everything.
What kind of schools you can go to, whether you can go to the military or not.
Yeah, some places won't even rent to you.
Rent? You mean to tell me they can stop renting a place for you to live?
Yeah.
Yep.
Because you can say they don't meet the credit standards.
Yeah, but if
Well,
your credit is fine,
Well,
I mean-
you're not going to have credit usually if you're a felon unless you came out with some bank.
so it affects you that much, is it?
Yeah.
Because you're not even going to get credit, man, as a felon. Nobody's going to trust you as a felon.
Okay.
It's taken me years, yeah.
Well,
It has taken me years, yes.
it's not
I
like
mean,
that up here,
the
guys.
way they look at it like this, you got to look at it and use common sense. If you steal, are you likely to steal again? Absolutely. So why would we trust you?
Yeah, but you talk about getting caught with a seed.
Well, they don't look at it. They look at it as a felony. They're not looking at the charge. They look at the freaking the name of the crime charged, felony. That's all they see. They don't give a fuck about what it was. The fact is you're a convicted felon. That's the fact. Isn't that
Listen
right?
to this. Yeah, that was the way. I'm hoping things are changing with the marijuana laws changing. I'm hoping things change.
Well, they have
But-
changed, haven't they, Bugsy?
Well, they have changed as far as the way the cops treat people, for sure.
Okay.
But listen to this. Maricopa County is one of the largest counties in the United States by area, with a land area greater than that of 4 other U.S. states.
Yeah.
From west to east, it stretches 132 miles. That's 212 kilometers. And 103 miles, or 166 kilometers, from north to south.
So, yeah, it's a big place.
Around the city of Phoenix, which is the 6th largest city in the United States now, around that city is clustered several other cities in the same way that Los Angeles has all them other cities around it.
Yeah, that's the way it is here too. You can't. It's almost like you can't leave the city because you just go into another city, into another city, into another city.
What we call the Phoenix metropolitan area, I can drive it. It goes into other counties, but what we call the Phoenix metropolitan area, I leave here at my house. I drive 15 miles up the road before I go into the city. It used to be substantially further, but now it's 15 miles up the road before I'm actually in the city. And from that point on, I'm in the city until I reach my sister's house, which is a full 120 miles from my house.
Wow.
So just around 200 kilometers.
It's quite a place.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the way our counties are here too, man, in our cities. It's really weird, man, because you leave Tacoma and you don't even realize you left Tacoma because you just smacked into another city, then to another city, then you hit Seattle. It's like there's no open space in between. It's just like one big, long city.
Yeah, we use the name town, I guess you would say, if we're going to a place like the town of.
There's like little towns in our cities and stuff.
Yeah, that's what we call like the town of Stony Creek, the town of Burlington. That would be around the cities of Hamilton, Toronto.
Yeah, I lived in Toronto and Montreal and Quebec and all that. That's where I was.
Oh, really?
I'm Canadian, man. I was just adopted by my grandparents. That's how I ended up in America.
Wow.
I was taken away from my real parents for child abuse.
Huh. Son of a gun, eh?
Yeah. I have dual citizenship, though.
Well, that can come in handy.
Yeah, I'm actually, once I get this money dropped into my account, I'm actually thinking about moving back up where Nono lives.
That's a beautiful place in British Columbia. It's a beautiful place, that's for sure.
Yeah, it is. I love it up there, man. I really do. And I freaking live not very far from it, so.
Washington is right up there, right next to British Columbia. That would be a beautiful place too.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to live in BC for fucking nothing, but north, yeah. BC is just like Seattle. It's not really that much different.
Right.
It's like a freaking Canadian version of Seattle. Pretty much what it is.
Right there's the only place in the continental United States where 4 states' corners touch.
Yeah, that's why they call it the 4 corner states or whatever.
Yep. That's the 4 corners, yeah. That's what they call it right there.
Yeah.
There's Las Vegas. There's Los Angeles. There's San Diego. That's I-8. That's I-10. This is I-17.
I've hitchhiked I-10 all the way across twice, actually. That's 15 and 16 years old.
Huh.
I did I-90 at fucking 14. My parents let me do it too.
See this? We have a lot of native folks' reservations here. There's the Wallapai. There's the Wallapai. That's the one with all the beautiful waterfalls down in the bottom of the Grand Canyon.
That's something I've never seen yet, Bugsy.
It's beautiful.
Have you
should look it up. Oh yeah. I've not gone down. I've not gone down to Wallapai, no. And you wouldn't go to Wallapai without a helicopter ride.
Well, I'd do it. Why not? I want to see it freaking. I want to see the Grand Canyon before I die. That's the only thing.
Oh, but you could easily, without spending money, go have free access to the South Rim or the North Rim.
I was thinking along the lines of buying a decent drone and just getting some good drone footage would be sweet.
That would be nice, yeah.
You know, just to have
up here's the Navajo Nation. That's where they just okayed them, like up in this area up here.
Yeah.
That's where they okayed them to start growing hemp as an industrial product. And this here is specifically the Hopi Reservation. That's where like the petroglyphs of aliens and shit like that. You see a lot of that shit there.
Okay. Huh.
Hey, Bugsy, can you get a hold of any actual good, clean peyote down there still?
I can't personally. I don't know of anybody. See, when I got my last felony in 2006 for a dirty pot pipe, I stopped doing anything.
Yeah, but no doubt.
You know, I even quit drinking. I quit smoking cigarettes a while after that because I
Association,
couldn't.
everything, eh?
Yeah. So it's like I didn't start smoking again until I was legal to smoke, which meant a year after, like, so in like 2016, I started smoking again. So like 10 years, I was clean, completely clean for 10 years. And when I started smoking again, it was because I was able to get my medical card and I was legal. I did not ever want to go back. I never wanted to be locked up again.
No, eh? The prisons are pretty tough down there, eh?
Well, I didn't specifically go to prison. I only ever went to jail, but if you add up all the times I went to jail, it equals up to about 5 years in jail. It's like, Jesus Christ, man, can't you keep your nose clean, you know?
Yeah. Yeah.
But this is our main city right here, Phoenix.
Yeah, the thing that kills me about the United States is if you get in trouble with the law, man, even for the most minor things, you're looking at major time, eh?
Yeah, it was Goldwater and those guys, man, that created all those freaking anti-marijuana laws and the stringent laws.
Yeah, Barry Goldwater.
Yeah, it was
Barry Goldwater.
Yeah.
So who was that guy?
He was a state senator that was like one of the most racist motherfuckers for a lot. He was like Trump, but he was like back in the day.
Right. Okay. Huh. Okay.
And what you mean by like the towns that are around the city are things like what we have here, like here's Tolleson, Levine, Estrella Village, Pecan Promenade. Those are neighborhoods, what we call neighborhoods. Coldwater Springs.
What's the cost of living like back home there, Bugsy?
If you're looking at apartments, you're looking at between $1,000 and $2,000 a month, probably.
Okay, that's what it is here then. One bedroom, 1,300.
My rent, if I had to pay rent, would be around 17.
Wow.
Yeah.
17, you say?
What?
17?
Yeah, 1,700.
Wow, that's a lot of cake.
But that's a house as well, yeah.
Yeah, I got a 3-bedroom, 2-bath house, fireplace, bench yard. I appreciate it.
Wow.
So
I've lived here 25 years though, so. And I grew up right next door because my mom and dad.
Here is the prisons.
So Arizona only has federal prisons? I thought they had state.
No, this is the state prison right here.
Oh, okay. Yeah, when I was driving through there on I-10, I remember seeing signs that said, "Don't pick up hitchhikers, you're entering a prison zone."
Look at that. That's a historic picture from the old prison.
They do executions there?
I don't know.
What?
I don't know. Look at that room. Do you want to live in that room?
Looks familiar.
Yeah, I've been in jails with that same room, yes.
Yeah.
Oh, man. Well, at least that's better than a tent, right?
Well, at least you get one to a cell, right?
Shut up, man. Yeah, when they're like this. The problem is they try to push in another fucking person with it by mounting a steel bunk up here.
Fruit roll-ups, man.
Okay.
Fruit roll-ups.
Yummy. Yeah, they would cram in 2 people by mounting a steel bunk above it.
Huh.
Yeah,
Then you'd be all up in there smelling each other's farts and shit.
yeah, I've seen that shit here.
Too much, eh?
There's where guards climb up from the outside to overwatch. There it is, looking at it from the street view. Dirt parking lot. See those palm trees? Those are something that they are not. Some of them are not native. The ones that make fruits, the date palms, are from the Middle East originally. So they're kind of like an invasive species, but they're a farmable species.
And that's why they're there.
Yeah. Shut up, man. We have the kind that are native and they just make seed pods, you know, they just drop seeds.
All right. Uh-huh.
But they don't make fruits like dates. That must be that's the end of them pictures. You figure out. That's in Florence, Arizona, and that's in Pinal County. And down here is Tucson, or Tucson, as it's said in Spanish.
So you guys have the salt flats out where you are as well, don't you?
That's in Nevada.
Okay.
We do have some salt residue rock in the banks. We have a river called the Salt River, and it's called that for a reason. But it's not a salty river, it's freshwater river. At one time, it was a low spot in under salt water, though, obviously.
Huh. Huh.
But that is...
Fucking munchies, man. Can't help it, Bugsy. The munchies, man.
Do you guys follow a Gorilla Grower at all?
Yeah.
Is he out?
Yeah.
Is he out west now? Do you know, or
He's in Wichita.
oh, he's still in Kansas?
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
Yep. I don't think for long, though.
No, last time I heard is he was going west, wasn't he?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So he would be taking that I-9. What'd you call that highway?
Depends on which way he goes.
Oh, he's got choices, does he? Okay.
This is one of my favorite little... It's not... you can't call it a town. It's got like 3 or 4 businesses sitting on the side of the road right here. And there's parking on this other side, you know. And here's the sheriff's station for Canyon Lake. But this is right in here is Tortilla Flat. And it's got a little place where you can go and you can get cold bottle of beer and a chili size. You know what a chili size is, right? The open face hamburger with the chili piled on top.
Okay. Huh.
Yeah, it's
pretty heavy duty.
Yeah, I love it.
It sounds like it. Sounds like it, yeah. So that's your little oasis, is it?
Well, there's. I'm not the only one that likes it, but yeah.
If they were a little more freaking liberal, I wouldn't mind living down there. But
It's getting better. It's getting better. It really is.
I live in one of the most liberal states in the country, so it's a hard shift.
You see this road called Apache Trail?
Right.
It's pretty badass, and it's all paved all the way until you get here to Tortilla Flat. But after that, it's all dirt. You go all the way.
Go out.
You can
Oh, shit,
you can-
that's far.
you get up Apache Lake. You can take it to Apache Lake. You keep going.
I guess there's rapids there as well, eh?
Yeah, rapids, yeah. Let's see. Here's
Yeah.
this Theodore Roosevelt Lake. That's Roosevelt Lake there, and it's that's the headwaters of the Salt River, which is the recreation area here.
Bugsy, have you ever played Fallout New Vegas?
No,
Well, if you do, you're going to recognize a lot of those spots in that game because they're in there. A good chunk of that area is. It really is.
this is within a couple hours drive of my house. This is the Salt River.
Huh. And they call it Salt River because of.
There's salt in the clay
What?
formations around it, in the rocks.
Well, actually, in the water, it's just such a small amount because it used to be saltier at one time.
Yeah.
It's actually went down into
Do you
fresh
get your
water.
water supply from there?
This river is where people go to go tubing, and they're in this area right in here. This is where, if you see all the pictures of wild horses from Arizona, this is where a lot of those pictures come from. This is like a marshland right here where the Salt River starts out of Roosevelt Lake.
Huh.
See this? This is, they're calling it Salt River, but it's still lake there. This is the big wetlands at the bottom of it. Then it goes into a skinny little old river for a while. Ziggity zagging around. And this is Salt River Canyon Wilderness Area. That's like where Jump Off Canyon, spot deep enough, people jump off it and shit. Yankee Joe Canyon. It just goes on, man. It's a pretty fun place to go.
Yeah, eh? Covers quite a bit of area, eh?
Yeah. It's huge, yeah. Seneca Lake Recreation Area.
It looks like
No.
it would be a major water supply place for a lot of towns, eh?
I'll show you our major water supply for the city. This is our major water supply for the city. It is stocked by the Colorado River. It comes in on a canal called the Central Arizona Project.
Okay.
But this is that's what the edge of the lake looks like. That's what our desert is.
Looks pretty cool, though.
Yeah, but
Like, I
You
mean,
know.
you got a nice hot day, you got the water there. I mean, what more can you ask for?
That is good, and it makes me get drunk real fast if I drink like a 6-pack,
For
because
sure.
it gets so hot the beer just goes to your head, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, perfect drinking weather.
Yeah.
Is it like shallow around the shore, or does it drop off deep?
You can wade in to
Oh,
swim.
you can. Good.
There's enough shallow, it goes at a slow enough angle. It does get deep. It's a very deep lake.
And it's
There
stocked
used to
with
be a
fish?
much. It has, yeah. It got stocked originally, but now I don't think it needs stocked. I
Oh,
think
okay.
it produces. I mean, like catfish and I think it's producing its own stock of that kind of
Okay. Cool.
perch and catfish and stuff like that.
Perch is good.
But this is the marina. Scorpion Bay is what they call it.
Nice.
There's a sunset picture out of Lake
Beautiful
Pleasant.
sunset, yeah. So what's behind the mountains? Just desert?
Yeah, that's out towards my house.
Okay. So how far are you
That's
away from this?
30 miles, 20 miles.
Well, that's not far then, eh?
Yeah, 20 miles as the crow flies, 25 something or something like that, taking the roads, because you got to go along parallels here because it's the whole city all the way out to where we are all drawn on parallels, you know,
Okay.
a perfect grid.
Uh-huh.
And it's hard to get diagonal roads. You got to zigzag to go diagonally.
Hmm.
Man, why are you chirping like that?
Want some trim, man.
Yeah. He's yelling at his little brother. Look, that's the kind of clouds we get right there. See it?
Well, that's nothing.
See it, Neo?
Oh yeah.
That's cloudy day, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's an indication on how much rain you get,
There
eh?
you go.
It's an indication.
There's just some clouds.
There
There's
you
some
go.
clouds.
But that would be unusual, I guess, for the desert to be getting clouds, though, eh?
Not really. Not
No?
these kind of clouds. But when there's these kind of clouds, it makes sunburning worse because they're reflective and the sun bounces off of them. And
I see, okay. Magnifies it, eh?
yeah.
Yeah, it
There's-
looks like my house. See?
What's that, Neil?
That's my house.
You can't see. You got to go up more. Oh, there you
No,
go. Okay.
that's the cloud. That's the sky. Looking out my door.
That's beautiful,
Oh
man.
yeah.
That's nice, eh? It's like the one Bugsy's got.
Look at that
Right.
cactus there.
So out
I
of that,
do-
you get peyote, right?
No. Peyote is a little bitty button cactus that grows on top of a rock kind of thing, like in the crevice of a rock.
Oh, really?
It's a little bitty round button thing.
Huh.
Looks much more like a tiny
Yeah, that's
barrel
my.
cactus.
See, that's my house, Bugs.
Right on, yeah. Fuck yeah.
Man, nice place, dude.
Hell yeah.
My shit's dialed in.
There's some ducks. MR ducks. MR not ducks. MR so ducks. Look, there's the tour boat.
Yeah.
They got a tour boat. They also do kayak tours out there too. That's the marina where people can park their boats, show off their money boats.
Yeah. Eh?
Look, it's an escalator, elevator for the marina there.
Cool.
Yeah, to get down to the water's edge. That's a strange looking duck, isn't it? It kind of looks like a chicken rooster.
Yeah, it looks like a hen or something there. Like with a rooster with the thing
Rooster
on the
comb,
front.
yeah. A rooster comb. This right here, that tree,
right
where my pointer is, that's a palo verde. The word means green stick.
I've never seen it.
So what's special about that?
It's just our state tree.
Oh, it is? Okay.
Yeah.
So
And
you
look,
can cut it down if you want, no?
Yeah, it's plentiful.
Okay.
They put it all along the sides of the city street and stuff because it takes hardly any water. You see this area right here? That's the difference between high water and where it's at right now.
So you're ready for a good rain anytime then?
But
A good rain wouldn't do it. We'd have to have a year of good rains. That bare bank right there is the difference between high water and where we are right now.
Yeah.
And it might even be lower than that right now. This may
Now,
not
how
be
deep
the
is that lake?
Oh, it's very deep. Those couple of feet ain't going to make much of a difference.
man, you want to see something, man? Check this out, Bugsy. This is one of my top. I'd never seen it this close up before. I didn't know I could do this. I had it on this. This was one of my dash cam videos, man. It's like one of my hottest videos on YouTube, man. These guys are fucking kicking the shit out of each other, man. Look at that
Oh,
shit.
Jesus Christ. That's great.
Yeah.
That's fucking insane, man.
That's the shit, wasn't it? You see that? Here, play it again, man. Watch this shit. Play it again. Okay. There, let me get it up there.
I'm surprised they never shot each other.
Yeah, look at shit, man. They're going off.
That's insane.
That'd get you a felony right there, wouldn't it?
He fucking busted his belt or something. What was that? His shoe?
A hat.
A hat?
It was his hat that he was wearing and got slapped up in his fucking head.
Oh.
I was sitting in the left turn lane, man, and this shit broke out right in front of me, man. It's on my YouTube channel, the Bolt video, because there's music with it and everything. Because I was listening to the radio, man, and this shit happened, and it was like they were playing Jack and Diane or something like that.
Oh,
And,
God.
It was funny, man, and I just let it go, man. And they're just sitting there fucking wailing on each other, man. Here, I'll start it back up here, man. This is where it starts right there. Oh, somebody's at my door.
Someone is at the front door.
All right, go check your door.
I don't have to, man. I can.
Oh.
Where is it? Be right there, sweetie. It's my postal lady. I love her.
Okay.
She's got a package for me. I'll be right back, man.
Alrighty.
Sorry.
No problem. No problemo.
It's on my YouTube channel, man. It's got like over fucking 1,000 some views.
So what are you smoking, Bugsy? Anything good?
It's called Growers Blend Shake Flower.
Well, you're
It's
still
like-
smoking that?
Yeah, it's little trimmings buds.
Yeah,
But it's
you're
all
saying
buds.
popcorn. Yeah, little popcorn.
Yeah,
buds.
it's popcorn, yeah.
Oh man, I got that gone a long time ago.
Half ounce.
Oh yeah, it doesn't last
I'm
me
taking-
long, but that's why
I'm
I need
taking
to
my
grow.
time.
That's why I need to grow.
Same here. I get squirrely without it. That's why I'm trying to not smoke it all up at once.
I get to harvest 4 plants every 2 months.
I think mine are a bit farther away from harvest than that, yeah. Although I do believe the purple pennywise is, it must have some form of autoflower going on in it.
Oh yeah?
Because it's already budding, it seems like. All three plants are ready to start cranking up buds.
So they're femmes anyway, right? That's one good thing.
They're females, yeah, they're females, for sure. I don't think it was feminized seeds, but it may have been, because it may have been. They are bag seeds from that specific strain,
Okay.
but that strain is a strain that the place I go produces theirself.
Man, I will say this: if those motherfuckers hurt my cat, I will fucking. They better move off of the planet. My
What
cat
happened, man?
ain't coming back, man.
Damn my neck! I need acupuncture in my neck or something.
Yeah, I got a bad neck as well.
Yeah, my freaking mail lady's even tired of all this construction, Bugsy.
Yeah.
Yeah, she says the whole freaking neighborhood is.
I bet.
Well, this is an upper middle class neighborhood, man. I mean,
yeah.
You know.
So what are you doing then?
What? Upper middle class?
What are you doing there? No.
Well, because I happen to be rich. That's why.
Oh, okay. You're all right then.
I have money. That's why.
Oh, there you go. You're all right then.
Yeah. Well, not rich, but I got
Yeah,
enough.
I would say maybe not rich, but not hurting for it.
I got enough money to live well. Let's put it that way.
Ooh, I like the sound of that.
I wanted to go rush and buy I want to buy the FC 6500 today, but I got to contact them and see if they want to give me a freaking decent price.
Is that a light you're talking?
Yeah, it's the last one I'm going to buy out of the set. I have them all now. I will have
the Mars. You like the Mars, don't you?
Yeah, I'll have them all. I'll have the FC 3000, FC 4800, FC 6500, and 2 SP 3000s. Boom! There it is. Boom! There it is. That's the top of lights that they sell right there.
I'm trying to roll a joint and my neck is on fire.
Oh man, I hate that shit. You know, remember we were talking about that the other night, Bugsy? I've been waking up, man, where it feels like my neck is like stiff, you know, but it hurts. Like, you know, I'm wondering if it's just not like arthritis I'm getting in my neck or something.
I think mine is. From being crooked.
I've had some pretty bad neck injuries, so.
I think mine is arthritis from being crooked, from the pelvis crookedness.
Yeah, well, that could be.
Because I think my whole back has just been made crooked to the point of hurting it, just by being.
Yeah, scoliosis will cause that. Actually, yeah, it will. It will cause discomfort all the way up to the spine and the freaking neck, man.
Yeah, and I'm getting it into my hands. My right hand has become almost useless.
Well, and you need to have your shoulders, the bones between your shoulders up to your atlas basically popped. Like, you know,
I haven't been able to see a chiropractor since November. It's been my pain doctor. I haven't been able to get my trigger point injection since a year ago, a year and a couple weeks, the beginning of last March.
Man, I love this fucking phone.
I know. I like mine because it's a Google Pixel, and Google
I
phones get the early updates.
They got, yeah, not only do they get the updates, but my sister-in-law has that phone, and it takes excellent pictures, man. It's got a great camera on that.
Google Pixel is one of the most photographic used phones on the planet. But as phones go, this camera phone is the best you can get right here.
The S21?
Yeah.
I like Apple myself.
S21 Ultra, man, that thing fucking takes the fucking badass 8K video, man. Whew, Jesus Christ. And you go into professional.
Yeah, my Pixel takes 4K. My Pixel takes 4K.
Yeah,
I agree with you, Bugsy, too, about that a little bit, because I don't see why you even need to be shooting in 8K, because like you're not going to be able to really see it in 8K unless you own an 8K TV, you know.
Yeah.
You know?
And you're talking about a big screen that's up on the wall, and are you going to watch your phone videos on that?
Yeah, I'd rather shoot off my GoPro.
Yeah. But, I need to get me a real GoPro so it has steady cam in it.
For doing live streaming and freaking showing my grow off, this fucking thing is just perfect.
Yeah, oh yeah, for handheld video, fucking rocks.
I put it on my freaking pokey stick and I can sit there and zoom in, zoom out with it and reach out.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. $1,500 for that, though.
Yeah.
That's 3 times what I paid for my GoPro. And 3 times what I paid for my watch. You know, I was looking at their watches too, man, and I saw they had a new Samsung watch, and I go, well, is there really any difference with the new watch? And they said, well, other than it's a little water resistant. No.
Yeah.
But the batteries don't last long on them. That's the problem I found with them.
I love my Samsung watch, man. It saved my ass a few times. Because I don't have to carry a phone. Because this has its own phone. I don't need this.
Yeah, it has put the SIM card right in it, and it's its own phone.
There's no SIM card required. It just has its own phone. Its own line.
Yeah, it works through the cell phone.
No, it's on. I can turn the cell phone off and show you. It has its own phone, online.
Oh, I never knew they had one like that.
Yeah, I got my fucking Dick Tracy watch, man.
Yeah, your Dick Tracy.
I call up my freaking allies and say, "Hey, no, I can send text messages. I can look at my videos. I can do all that shit on my watch."
Did I just hear noises in yours and think it was outside mine?
Probably is, because they're fucking going ape shit out there.
I was looking at my window like, what the fuck's going on out there?
Oh yeah, man. Look, it's crazy, man. You ought to see it out there. They got fucking big ass fucking cranes and shit right out in my corner.
They cover it up with the big metal plates in the evening?
No, actually they cleaned it all up. It looks pretty nice, but it's gonna look nice when they're all done, don't get me wrong, but it just in the interim it's just fucking fucked up, man.
Yeah.
You know, I got a Corvette sitting out there, I got a freaking sports car sitting out there, you know. Fuck, I don't need that shit yet. No, fucked up. Actually I do. I hope they do hit it. I hope they hit the bet or they hit my sports car. Either one, man. I'd be going, thank you. Even my buddy, he's got his freaking collector's car parked out there, and he's like, he's hoping they hit it.
So what do you drive, Neil?
I drive a freaking turbo Saturn Ion for right now.
Saturn. They're nice. You don't have to worry about rust with them, though, eh?
What?
You don't have to worry about rust with the Saturn, right? Because they're aren't they
composite
ABS or something, plastic? Yeah.
I don't really know. I know they freaking go like a missile.
Well, I imagine they'd be a hell of a lot lighter than a conventional vehicle, right?
Yeah, they're super fast, man. They're really fast. I mean, they're scary fast, actually. It
Yeah.
drives like a Porsche, actually. That's the way it feels like when I'm driving it, almost like driving a Porsche. The steering is just epic on that car. I mean, epic. I've lost 2 hubcaps already. It's serious, and they're all on the same side. I've lost both passenger side hubcaps from inside cornering, you know? I'm almost certain I know where I lost them, too. I street race, man. I mean, I'm a crazy bastard. I don't even know if I ain't no kid. I know, old man. Uh-uh. Ooh,
You don't drive like no old man, eh?
no fucking way, man. I drive crazy motherfucker. At least my average, I can show you my car because it has a computer in it. So it constantly sends messages to my phone going, you've exceeded the speed limit. You've exceeded the speed limit. Yeah, fuck you. You know, it's my car. That's why you never want to connect one of those devices with your insurance company. I don't give a shit what they tell you. It'll save
Oh, that's
you.
what you have?
Do it. Because if you do, every time you hard brake, every time you fucking fast excel, that's going to count against you.
Yeah, but the only time you would have one of them is if you want to have your insurance reduced, right?
Yeah. You know,
Yeah.
I would never do it.
Yeah, you certainly wouldn't want to be slamming on the
have it,
brakes.
it just comes with my thing because my car has Wi-Fi in it. So it has its own internet. So it freaking that little link also provides me with free road service.
Yeah, I got
But
the same thing.
it's low jack basically. That's what it is. It's low jack.
Huh.
So if you jack my car, I can fucking find it. Because you know I gotta have my car, man.
Yeah, I just drive a Mazda SUV myself.
I'm looking at
junky old Jeep
I'm looking at
Grand
either buying
Cherokee.
I'm looking at buying either a black Lexus or a Tesla, and I'm probably going to go Tesla.
I hope you
If you
do.
live where it's warm all year around, man, Tesla's the way to go. But if you're living up by Michigan, I wouldn't say Tesla is the way to go.
600-mile range, fuck, that's fine. I don't need any more than that. And you know, I mean, if you get a good deal, you can get free charges and shit. I mean, basically, you can travel across country. You go anywhere for free. You're just basically free.
Yeah, you just got to make sure that you're able to charge it everywhere that you go, though, right?
Yeah.
And hope that nobody else is using them in the meantime.
Well, nobody else would be using my car.
No,
Or charge.
using the chargers.
Well, then you just buy a freaking solar set.
Yeah.
For emergency. So I give you emergency charge. So in case you run out, you can emergency charge your battery to get to the next station. But I like the idea, but you know, I agree with you, Bugsy, for all those reasons. You know, what you were saying, you know, just planning ahead, thinking about, I remember in the 70s, like I was telling Bugsy, when the fucking gas lines were around the blocks, you know, and you got a Tesla, you don't even need to worry about that shit. You just drive on.
I call that video Whitman Rush Hour. Whitman's my town. This is
Are they
Whitman Rush
Longhorn?
Hour.
Are they what you call Longhorn?
No.
Can
There's
you
some
eat
kind
those?
of beef. Yeah, there's some kind of beeves, but they're owned. I can't. You're poaching if you take one. Those belong
That's a
to
nice
ranchers.
right
And
there.
what's the crime for poaching nowadays? Any idea, Bugsy?
Well, down there for
Well-
something like that, you probably get about 5-10 years.
It's pretty steep. I think on the books they could still hang you for it.
Yeah, that's what I thought. It used to be hanging, didn't it? being
Yeah.
a horse thief or a cattle
Horse,
thief? Or,
it's still, I know it's still on the books for stealing a horse.
Get you in double trouble is if you notice those little tags sticking out of their ears right there. If you poach one of them boys, you're going to do hard time. You know, it's not like poaching an animal out of season. That right there is a different ball game. That's somebody's property.
Yeah, absolutely somebody's property.
You know, if you kill that, you're going to go to jail for a while.
What happened?
I've seen people go down for 5 years. At
My
least for that.
stream is fucking it up or something. See, our internet sucks, man.
yeah, I get gigabyte service where I am, man.
No, we don't.
Is that you driving up to them?
Yeah, that's me driving, yes. I'm yelling out the window, just move off the road so I can go by. That's what's in the soundtrack of that right there. Me yelling out the window, let me by. So that just breaks free. That's the end of that video. Like a these are all my Desert Drive. These are all Desert Drive videos here.
Hey, Bugsy, I want to turn up my alarm on my front camera for a second because my cat ain't coming home, so I'm leaving the door open a little bit so I can monitor the camera.
I don't care if it beeps on my stream.
Okay. Oh no, it'll say somebody's at your door. It'll just be quite loud.
I don't care about that.
Okay. Well,
I don't care about it disturbing my stream at all. I'm happy to have you guys here.
I just want my cat, man.
Yeah,
Glad to
I
be here,
understand
Bugsy.
that. See, this is another Desert Drive video of mine. It's on my main channel.
I like watching.
I
these
don't know
videos.
why it said Country Fried. This is White Wing Trail. That's what I named it because it's off the end of a road called White Wing Road.
And this is
Basically
behind your
goes
place?
straight off.
Jesus, scared the fuck out of me.
This is out in the state trust land. Yeah.
I don't know that.
So what's the biggest wildlife you would see out there in the wild?
Could see deer.
You'll see wild deer?
You can. It's not very often. They're at the watering holes when you see them. It's at one of the watering holes, which are places that are man-made. They're great big holes dug so that washes run into them and catch the rainwater so that the cows have a pond to drink from.
Are they protected or no?
The deer?
Yeah.
They're very restricted on, you have to get drawn for a tag to go hunt them with a rifle.
Okay, so they're careful on how they go about taking them then, eh?
Yeah, they regulate how they maintain the population.
That's good.
Some
That's
years get a whole bunch less tags.
Yeah, good.
Oh, I think I'm putting the name of the song in the bottom of the window is what I was doing there. Because it's music from the YouTube library.
Yeah, I know. That's what I was thinking, the song.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, that's what it is. I got YouTube library music playing on it. I don't know how to route my system sound through my thing yet. Dave's
When
going
you,
to have to.
when you share the video, before you share it, there's a box down on the screen that you got to check that says share audio. And then you check that box, and that way the audio gets shared as well.
And it should be. Oh, I'm on the wrong screen. It should be right there. No, all it lets me do now is edit name or put it full screen.
Yeah, you have to stop sharing it and reshare it. And then right at the first box screen, it'll say down at the bottom, there's a little area that says share audio. Check that as well. And that way the audio should share. You have to do that with StreamYards.
Trying it right now. I'm checking share audio. Put that on there and hit share.
Yeah, and then it should work. If you have audio.
Oh, I have it muted right now.
I can hear it.
You hear the music?
Yeah. Not very
Cool.
loud, but you hear it.
Is that louder?
No,
I don't know.
a little bit. I can hear it. Not well, but I can hear it.
I muted it for a second. Just because I was fucking around with it. But yeah, when you go about 35 or 45 through the desert, it feels like you're doing 100 miles an hour.
I guess, man. Take a look at that road.
I love it. That's my home. That's where I'm at home. That's
Yeah,
where I get crazy.
Yeah.
That's where I get crazy, Neo, is right there.
Oh yeah, me too. I would.
I mean, if you break down, you're fucked, right? If you break down, you've had it.
Well, I'm right here when I stop. I'm on a road that runs right next to my house, basically, right here. That road ends up at my house. Right here, it's out in the. I want to thank you so much for taking time out of your day to watch. You like my end credits? If you like what I do here, tap that thumbs up button for me.
Is that you with the beard?
Or if you haven't followed me for a while, then smack that subscribe button. All comments.
That doesn't even look like you, man.
And gripes are That's me. To be buried in the graveyard below. Facial hair is much shorter, yeah. Exploring the Arizona desert, and I love
I
sharing
need
it.
my Oreos, man. After I get done.
My hair is very short too.
Yeah.
That's a picture I took of a desert iguana. See, I tried to get professional production out of my shit, but
What software are you using?
DaVinci Resolve.
DaVinci Resolve.
That's my editing software, yeah.
It's not good enough for you?
Oh yeah, it's a super good fucking thing. It's
Okay.
It's pro software. They just give it away free. But if you want to buy their great big control panel that makes doing everything easy, that's thousands of dollars.
Yeah. Wow. I use a program by Adobe.
Yeah.
It's called Adobe Premiere Pro.
Right. You pay for that?
Well, it's about $20 some odd a month. But I don't pay for it. Let's put it that way.
Right.
Yeah. I'm still learning how to work the program because it's such a large program.
Right.
Yeah.
Same with the same. It's way. Some of the stuff is way beyond me.
Yeah,
The
same here, man.
3D rendering shit. Some of that
Yeah.
stuff's way beyond me.
Yeah.
But I went to school for drafting, and I can figure out a little bit of it. You know.
Yeah, but it's like you need a course all in that program itself, right?
Yes.
That's the same as myself for this Premiere Pro. It's so large. I think it's like a 4 gigabyte program, eh? Like in size, it's large as well, right?
Right.
And it's just mind boggling, some of the stuff. It's beyond me.
Yeah. That's the same with the DaVinci Resolve. It's a huge program.
Hey everyone.
Yeah, you can hear sound in there, but
A construction road that I have named Parallel 74. We'll be traveling west to east on the east leg of the road. 74 is in reference to Arizona State Route 74. Rest I'll leave to you to figure out, or you're welcome to ask for more information down in the comments.
I take
Hey guys,
my Jeep pretty fast down this road.
All doing well. So I wanted to start off with an update.
Is that what you're in right now, your Jeep, Bugsy?
Yeah, that's my Jeep.
I'm getting my crap together and taking care of my business. I've gone back for my follow-up to see the surgeon.
I'm talking about when I had my back surgery right now.
Perfectly, and everything looks good. They've got me going to physical therapy for rehab. I've got to admit, this is the hardest recovery I've ever went. But that being said, we're making progress. I am getting stronger. Like I said before, this surgery wasn't about my main problem. It was intended to relieve some of my peripheral pain in my leg. I'm not sure that the pain is any less, but it has definitely changed. I guess we'll still just have to wait and see. Next,
Me talking to the camera while I'm driving. No, but it's not. It's
something's gone wrong.
voiceover.
In 2 years, that means that it's time to get the emissions tested. The problem is that it keeps burning out the exhaust sensor. I've had to have it replaced before the last 2 times that I have had to get it done. And this time is no different. There is a difference this time. It is that I do not have the money to have the sensor replaced. It's all I can do to afford gas to get to my medical appointment.
Goddamn. Complain much?
And last but not least, I want to wish my niece, Kennedy, a very happy birthday. So if you feel like it, you can pop over to her channel, Pointlessly Amazing, and give her some birthday love. Well, that was about all I wanted to run my mouth with. Thanks for listening. See y'all in the next video. Bugsy out.
I can't find my pointer.
that song will get you a copyright strike. At AC/DC, man, they'll come after you.
Yeah, that wasn't AC/DC.
Oh, okay. I didn't know it sounded like. I just figured I'd let you know. AC/DC's just, you'll get you every fucking time.
Oh, yeah.
They did me, man. That's why you see on my skydiving video, you'll see it freaking playing, and then all of a sudden it goes quiet because YouTube zapped the AC/DC song that was in there, man. Took it out.
Yeah, no, that's one of YouTube's own fucking YouTube collection. That's all I use on those videos.
Oh,
is
that's
stuff
cool.
that
They
I
put
download.
like music you can play.
Huh?
They give you music like you can play. YouTube does.
Yeah,
Oh, that's cool.
it's in YouTube Studio. If you go to YouTube, you know when you pull your little thing down from your fucking icon,
Yeah.
it there says YouTube Studio. If you go
Yeah.
to YouTube Studio, like one of the very bottom things you can select is YouTube music library,
Oh,
and
okay.
it's music that's free to download. Some of you got to watch them. Some of them want you to put credits for them,
Oh,
but there's plenty that don't even care.
yeah. I hear you. That's cool.
Yeah.
In those credits that roll at the end, I usually just say music, YouTube music library. You know, give it a general coverage like that.
Right. Well, that's cool.
I mean, I put a lot of production into those videos.
You know, I really do like the looks of that Tesla, man. I got a dilemma, Bugsy.
What's that?
What would you go for, Bugsy, if you had these? Would you go for Oreos or cheesecake?
I'd go for the cheesecake.
Yeah, I kind of thinking that too. Fucking cheesecake in there that needs attention.
That's why I said you better eat it before it goes bad, because you keep putting it off saying, I'm going to savor it when I do it. You're going to let it go bad on you.
Then I'll be all bummed. I'll be going, fuck.
Be all bummed out and shit.
Yeah, I know. I hear you, man. Oh, yeah, fucking cheesecake. I wonder where my cat is, though, man. My cat has never not been at the door in the morning. If they fucking heard it or buried it or something, boy, I'm going to be pissed.
Oh.
Cat's fucking is a freaking hybrid and is freaking like valuable, and it's also a trained animal. Fuckers. You know, I had a question. If they can't come and pick up our garbage because of this shit, A, do we get charged anyway? And B, what are we supposed to do?
I don't know.
My garbage cans are stuffed.
Oh, whoa.
Bugsy sounds like he's getting ready to explode. Can you hear that shit still going on, Bugs?
Yeah, I've been hearing it.
Sorry, man.
I keep thinking somebody's throwing shit in our dumpster, though, every time I hear it.
Yeah, that's what it sounds like. It really does. It sounds like they're freaking just loading up on a dumpster out there. Fuckers. They should be wrapping up, though, about now. But we just went to daylight savings time, didn't we?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So they're probably going to be there until 5.
It's 4 o'clock now.
Yeah. Unless they're driving away and putting shit away.
Well, it's not unusual for someone who's working in the street to start the shutdown at 1 hour till.
Yeah, well, they got to park all that shit. Clean it off.
That's roll up. They're doing roll up, probably.
Well, they have to leave it accessible to the people that live here. They can't just cut people off to their houses. So they can work on the street during the day and direct traffic around it and shit, but at nighttime they got to pack it up and leave it so people can come home.
And not fall in a ditch.
Yeah. They do a pretty good job of that, but they just really push it. But today, I gotta say, I didn't have to call or get mad at them for anything. So I think they're actually trying to do the right thing. So I'm cool.
Right on.
I haven't had to kick their ass today, so I guess that's been a better day than yesterday. I did. I rolled right out in front of that thing yesterday, and I went, "Fuck you!" You know? I was screaming at that guy, "Get out of there! I'll kick your fucking ass!" He was just sitting there going, "I'm sorry, my ass, motherfucker."
So, Bugsy, I'm going to get going, man, but I'll be back on if you're on later on, okay?
All right, Magic.
Okay, take it easy, guys.
Have a good one.
All right, ciao.
Well. Uncle Sam stimulated me. That's, I still think $1,400 is a joke. I really think each household should have got like $5,000. And that would have freaking, I think, done a lot better for everybody. Because, like, dude, my light bill is so high because I haven't been able to pay it because I've had to use money for other shit, that $1,400 doesn't even cover it. So basically I could give it to a light company and still owe money.
Yeah.
So it's not a lot. It's not much money, man. You give people like $5,000, they could paid off all their bills and likely had some money left over to spend. That's how you stimulate the economy. You don't give people just a piss out of money that they can just blow in one shot. Because guess where most of that money is going to go? Amazon.com. And online shit,
Uh-oh, what the fuck is that?
Whoa, Bugsy. We have admission. I'm surprised my cat does not come home. Hope he's not hurt. Cheers, Bucks.
Cheers.
Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah, there you go. I'll take 2 of those.
RFM, royalty-free music.
2 of those chicks. I just want 2 of those chicks.
Can you hear the music?
Yeah, man. She's looking cute.
Try to get it right, the balance right. Now that I know how to add in the sound.
Man, you know what I found out last night just fucking around on YouTube that I did not know? You remember Mary Ann on Gilligan's Island?
Yeah.
Well, she died in 2019, right?
Right.
You know what she died of?
Huh.
COVID.
Really?
Yep.
Wow.
Yep. She was 80 some years old. Isn't that fucked up? She lives all that time and gets snuffed out by COVID.
Yeah, no shit.
That's fucked up. She was hot, man.
Hell yeah.
I never liked Ginger. I always had the hots for Marianne. If I'd been Gilligan on that island, I'd have been banging the shit out of Marianne.
I think Gilligan was doing both of them.
What?
Gilligan pleased both of them. I don't think either one of them wanted the skipper or the professor or whatever, you know.
Yeah, Mr. Howe.
I mean,
Yeah,
Ginger might have been money hungry enough to do
yeah.
Mr. Howe.
And she might have done even the professor.
Yeah.
But Marianne, she would have been getting plugged by everybody. No, I mean if I was Gilligan, I would have been nailing Marianne big time. I'd have been saying, yeah, I'll stay with Marianne. She could cook, she was cool. I bet she got high. I found some island weed, some island land race, some twisted one.
It would suck to get stranded there and not find any weed.
Oh, I know. But you could imagine how high you'd get when you got back and got weed.
Yeah, no shit.
But man, that would suck.
Yeah, but they got back and had a party, and during the party there was such a rainstorm they got swept away and ended up back on their island.
Mm-hmm.
That's a fucked up ending, man. That's a fucked up ending. Yeah, I've never been hit for any of these that are marked royalty-free music.
That's cool.
I'm not sure about showing the picture, this thumbnail, though. You know what I mean?
Is that a chick?
Yeah, it's a different one. Say, is it?
Yeah, it says that fucking shooting. The kid admitted to shooting all of them. Wow.
Oh.
He shot all those freaking Mossad, and he says it wasn't racially motivated.
So it was over them saying no when he asked for a happy ending? Maybe they were legit massage therapists.
He looks like a hillbilly hick.
More evidence of the incel thing. Mad at a woman who won't touch his pee-pee. Says no to it. What the fuck, bitch? I'm willing to pay for it. You know? Expect
Wow.
every fucking massage therapist to be a hoe.
He fucking shot 5, 2 dead on the scene and 2 dead at the hospital in one
Oh, good
place.
God.
3 shot and killed at one place and walked across the street and shot somebody else. He had a
Hey,
sex
Neil,
addiction and wanted to eliminate temptation, he said.
oh, good God. I'm going to duck off, man. I'm going to go spend some time with the family. I'll be back on later or be at someone else's.
Yeah, thanks for letting me hang out, folks. Have a good day, man.
Yeah. Yeah.
See you around.
You too.
Cheers. Yeah,
Have a
bye.
good one, man. Thank you for coming by. Anybody else who's out there watching, have a good day. Hang loose. Enjoy. Smoke them if you got them. Get lifted. It's medicine. You do you, boo.